We're back, everybody, and I mean, technically, I was gonna say I don't have a blindfold beside me, but that's a lie. I do have a blindfold beside me because I haven't gotten rid of it yet. But it's not gonna be put on my head today. It most certainly is not going to be put on my face. Sorry that we're starting a little bit later today. I have just been swamped lately, and time got away from me a little bit, and I didn't take the dogs out early enough, so I had to take them out when I was supposed to be hitting go live, and they took their sweet time. So that's why I was a little delayed today as I was outside, where it is quite warm with my dogs. How does the de-dazzled keyboard feel? Weird and in some places sticky. Thank you for asking. Thank you for asking. But yeah, we're back to like doing normal Fallout things, like playing in survival, silly restrictions, lots of grinding. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. We're able to get another keyboard. I mean, this is the oldest keyboard. I just reverted to an even older one. You know, normal. Yes, normal Fallout. The most normal for me. This is a weird lifeline, what, being able to see the game? Okay, which follower do you want to dog sit your dogs and why is it strong? What do you mean strong? I don't know. I bet Curie would do good. Probably more so with human hands, but I mean, technically, like, Miss Nanny robots were designed to do, like, household things. I mean, somehow Codsworth takes care of Sean. I don't understand how Codsworth takes care of Sean, but somehow Codsworth takes care of Sean. Like, he goes back there to change Sean's diaper at the beginning of the game. Do y'all realize that? He says, oh, somebody made a stinky. And he goes back there and he comes back. He's like, Sean's been changed, but he needs some of that paternal affection. And it's like, how? He's got the one pinchy hand, but that's the only hand that could grab something. Saw blades are perfect for changing diapers. Right. But anyway, based on that evidence, I'm going to go with Curie because it's like going with Codsworth, except also a breadth of biological and scientific knowledge that could, you know, she could also be a vet, I would assume. I would assume she has that capacity, you know? Been waiting a while for this one. How on earth is that possible when I've never mentioned it before 30 minutes ago when I scheduled this stream? What does that mean? We've been waiting a while for it. This was not an announced thing. I decided which one I was going to do an hour ago. 2 hours ago. I had another run I almost did today instead. So I'm very confused. 30 minutes is a while. Oh, okay, that's fair enough. That's how long I've been waiting 30 minutes for it. It's funny that Codsworth takes care of Sean, but they're specifically Miss Nannies as well. Why have them be a nanny if the Mr. Handies weren't designed with that in mind? I think genuinely the only difference between a Mr. Handy and a Miss Nanny is the like gendered language and profile, right? It's just like personality-esque difference. There's not any actual difference in their capacities. They're the same robot, right? Just with a different gender flair, I think. I'm pretty sure. We never get power armor centric runs? Yeah, so I did the Fallout 4 Floor's Lava thing on Twitch during the streamathon, playing around with the jetpack and stuff. And I was like, man, I'd love to use a jetpack for a run. What run would go with a jetpack? I was like, I could just stomp on people. I had thought about doing power armor landings for a long time, but the problem is there's only 2 ways to get a jetpack in the game. And one of them is beating the game with the Brotherhood of Steel, which obviously I'm not going to do. And obviously I could not do because I would need to use the power armor landings. So spoiler alert, we're going to grind out. Today we're just grinding for a jetpack. Is jetpack fixed? No, it isn't. But thankfully it was never broken in a way that would be counterintuitive to this, because all we need to do is go straight up and down. It was broken in a way that I couldn't like float around, but I'm not ever going to be doing that. I'm just going to be going up and down. So, but yeah, it's a lot of grinding. Yeah. Yeah, no, we have to go all the way to max ranks in science and armor, which I think takes 48. Also, y'all, do me a favor. I will tell you everything that's happening as it's happening. It's all already decided on, build-wise and all of that. So let's get back into the habit of not backseating. There's no more blindfolded run. I appreciate the assistance that I got. I no longer need it. We're back to please let me play the game normally and not shove suggestions down my throat constantly. So Armorer 4 takes level 39, but Science 4 takes, or 41, only level 41. Oh, I thought it was way higher than that. It's only level 41. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. We can get to level 41 in no time, which is also why I banned shelf spam. If you check the rules, there's no shelf spam allowed. I had good money on you doing a Brotherhood of Steel ending this run. Why would you waste your own money? Why would you do that? What on earth? I'm doing Institute, by the way. There you go. Whoever bet on that, the answer is Institute, because I haven't done it in a long time. I've done Institute once on this channel, and it was the time I pretended I was going to do Brotherhood. So we're doing Institute. There's a security baton you can use to kill the rad roaches. I mean, I can't, but someone could. We're talking in party snacks. Like, are you saying that as Parthenax, or are you saying that as like a stream? Anyway. Yeah, no, chat's gonna have to rein it back in on the backseating. We gotta reestablish control here. Sorry to backseat, but it's mod config left windowless wall. No, wait, I mean right. Yeah, it's a good summary of Blindfolded Run. I guess very quickly, let's unpack that now that Blindfolded is over and I'm not losing my mind the way I was the day that Blindfolded ended. Like, I'm new to your live streams. Have you ever done Brotherhood? I have done a Brotherhood ending once because it was necessary for the challenge I was doing, and I don't plan to do it again. But that's the thing. Right now, I've done an even number of Brotherhood and Institute runs, for the record. You literally raided Party Snacks before. It's how I found her. Unless I'm misremembering a username. Are you sure you're thinking of me? I might be misremembering the username. I'm good with faces. I'm terrible with names. So I'm really bad with usernames. So I might be misremembering, but I could totally be misremembering, but it doesn't really matter. I know there's somebody who's like around at times who has that as a name, but also it's commonly used to refer to Parthenax, so it does get confusing. Her username's Scaredy Snack. See, now that I remember. That makes more sense. You can't come in here saying a whole different username and expect me to know who you're talking about. You know? Like, what the heck? I love your big water bottle because it makes me feel good about my big water bottle. I've considered... So the other one's still over here. This one's still over here. The, like, very normal size water bottle, for the record. I have considered pivoting back to this one during stream. Because while the bit is funny and all, it is more annoying to drink from. I find that I've been less hydrated lately, even though I have a bigger water bottle. Because it is just... There's not a good way to hold it. I was hoping for one that was less big around and taller. And this was, like, I had a certain number of ounces I was trying to get. I think it's 64 ounce. I had a certain number of ounces I was trying to get, and I was hoping for one that was this tall, but just a bit, but like, you know what I mean? Split the difference in width, but make it this tall, and it would hold the same amount. But this is the best we could find. And I'm a little disappointed by it, because it's like, it's just barely, like, I can hold it like this, but that's because it's not very full right now. And if this were full, I couldn't hold it like this. So I have to hold it like this, which is just kind of uncomfortable. And then also, I've had poison ivy on this hand really bad. So it's physically hurt to hold it like this. It's finally almost healed, which is nice. So, you know, there's that. I get you about drinking less of the big water bottle. It's nice that I have to fill it way less, because that was the reason I would not drink as much before, is because my water bottle would get empty and I'd be too lazy to fill it. And then I wouldn't end up drinking water. And so this one, I only have to fill like once or twice a day, right? But now I'm not drinking whenever it's full. I don't drink from it because it feels like work to drink from. I gotta split the difference here. And filling it is exhausting. Not actually exhausting, but I just get antsy when I'm standing. We have like the fridge, like water filter thing, and I'm just sitting there, and it doesn't go very fast. I'm sitting there like tap my foot and like, I need to go do something else. I don't do well with just like waiting for something to happen. So, you know. You're still impacted by that poison ivy. That's crazy. Yeah, it's almost cleared up though. Right now, it's mostly just like dry skin now at this point. But yeah, poison ivy is 2 to 4 weeks to clear up usually. Honestly, mine healed faster than I expected. So, use the big water bottle to fill the smaller one. But then I have to wash 2 of them all the time. I don't want to do that either. Need a bendy straw. I can't. I gotta be able to chug the water. I can't sip water. It doesn't work for me. I need to be able to like let it pour into my mouth. I'm just a really particular guy when it comes to his large water bottles, okay? Or normal sized ones. If it only has filtered water in it, how often are you washing the bottle? Frequently? Man, it's not like I don't wash every single day, every time I refill it or anything, but regularly. Yeah, average water bottle, you get it.
Copyright-free Red Jumpman.
Well, I mean, the Mario is still like a human name, for the record. Thank you for the donation, but or super chat, but same thing. But Mario is still just like a human name. Nintendo's not going to sue you for naming a character Mario in a video game. Which, by the way, I'm going to be naming my character Mario in this video game because I think it's funny. What does power armor landing mean? When you jump from higher than ground level and land, it deals damage with power armor. Like, so power armor cancels all fall damage, but if you would have taken fall damage, also when you land, it goes boom, and it deals damage in a radius around you to anyone, friendly or hostile, which you know, could get you in trouble in like Diamond City, for example. If you just like run and jump down the stairs into Diamond City, the entire city will try to kill you because you will land on someone. You don't have to jump from that high, but it has to be higher than ground level. I have plans. I have fun plans. So that's why I really want to do no backseating today. Because I have fun plans. What is going on with my video game? I cannot interact with it at all. That's not good. Okay, my game's borked. That's fun. But why? What's wrong with it? I like literally can't. I opened the game and my mouse was not working and I could not, my keyboard was not working, like it was receiving no inputs. And for interior spaces, well, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? What? Okay, so I can hit the... I changed my mods around, and it might have broken something. One moment. Oh. No, I thought my controller might be plugged in. Let me try and turn this off. I really only changed one mod, so let me try and turn this off and see if that fixes it. Wait, where is it? Oh, that could be the problem. Oh no, there it is. Let's see if it works with the mod off. Chat can't backseat if the game won't open. They'll backseat opening the game. You think they won't? Is Trevor back? You'll never know. Okay, so that's not fixing it. Did I break an INI file somewhere? I literally only put 3. Technically, there's 3 things that I added. So let me turn all of them off. Okay, I now have it pretty much exactly as it was before. Still no. Okay. I mean, I guess I technically don't have it exactly as it was before because I didn't re-enable. I disabled a mod that I was using before. Let me turn it back on and see if somehow it broke. I might just have to get the ionize again. I don't know. Don't know. Give this a try. Okay, this is literally exactly the same way that it was. And I don't have a controller plugged in. No, I do not have a controller plugged in. Oh, I have one idea as to what it could be. That would make literally less than 0 cents, but I do have a thought that has nothing to do with what I did in the game. But it could be... No, it's not running. Oh, wait, hold on. No. Okay, I'm just gonna force quit Steam completely. I think it might be a Steam problem. I think it's a Steam issue. Which I'm running through the script extender, but like it's still Steam still matters. Is it backseating if all the suggestions are bad? Yes. Yes, it is. Alright, let's see if that fixed us. Your Steam's been having issues too. Yeah, it could just be some weirdness. Yep, no, we're good. It was Steam. It was a Steam problem. Okay. That's good. None of the mod changes are broken. Oh, I need to, it's time to re-enable death counter, y'all. We're gonna do it. We're in survival. I like to use death counters when we're in survival. So let's throw death counter back on. It's still from the bobblehead run, so let's change this back to, say, deaths. And then also, I think I went a little too hard with the stroke effect. Stroke size, let's put it to 6 pixels instead of 8. Yeah, that's okay. I think that's better. Y'all can't see it, it's on a black background anyway, but hey. And I have not died yet. Y'all, what if I just... What? Why did it go back to... Did it not save any of that? Hello? What the crap? Oh, no, I know what happened. Tools. Scripts. I forgot the script overwrites it. I can't just change it in the text layer. Deaths. Good. Should be good now. Cool. We're back at it, everybody. I'm not counting the stomps. Is there any way to increase the damage? Pretty sure no. But we're gonna do some testing. That's like I intentionally actually did not root through the creation kit for this one, y'all. I want to just experience the game. As a mechanic, I don't use power armor, so I never mess around with this mechanic. So I really want to just like do the testing in the game instead of digging through the files, which is another reason I really don't want backseating is because if there's some weirdness, if there's some weird tech, if there's some jank, I just want to find it like organically. Remember how we used to do that? That was a good time. We want to do that. So I think what I'm going to do, let's start with, I just don't want to start with default Nate. Let's start with the one that's pretty much just default Nate, but slightly different. And what we're going to do is we're going to change the hair color to black.
New hairstyle.
And we're going to change the facial hair to, we just need a big mustache. We just need the biggest, bushiest mustache they have that has nothing else with it. Yeah, the Beast.
What do you think, hon?
I think the Beast is the one we're looking for. Yeah, the Beast it is. And then we just need to widen his nose. And otherwise, I think I'm gonna not care. Oh, are his eyes blue? His eyes need to be blue. Oh, there's just
Your
one called
eyes.
blue. Okay. And then we
One
just
of
want
my
to take his
favorite
nose. Oh, no. Don't want to break it. Sculpt. Cool. It's a him. I think that's it. I don't think I'm putting more effort into that. Oh, I guess his eyebrows can like go like up. There we go. Well, now he looks a little sad. So maybe we do this. Nice. Yeah, no,
What's different about you?
that seems good to me. It's a him. I think. Or no, wait. Hold on. Wait, I've never realized this. The hair's wrong. The mustache and the hair, I forgot, are two different colors. We need like a chestnut. Oh no, just
This
brown.
new haircut's really working for me.
I've never paid attention to that before. Actually, there's even a reddish color. Yeah, I think chestnut. Oh, but you can't do. Oh no, what's more important? What's more important to get right, the mustache or the hair? The mustache, right? I forgot that he won't let you do different. I guess we can do warm black and kind of meet in the middle.
Wait, did you get a haircut yesterday?
I guess we'll do warm black and meet in the middle. Now, we need his mouth to look happier. That's the
What do you
main
think,
thing, is
huh?
we want it...
Roguishly handsome or handsomely roguish?
Well, we're on grin already. Are you sure about that? Oh, there we go. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
Such a great smile.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now he's happy. Is there a more rounded nose?
Not bad.
On handsome one? Maybe handsome one? What's the most round? Oh
Such a
wait, just
cute
we could just oh no, we're not going wide. That was too much nostril. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go handsome
Not
one.
bad. Not bad.
Ears are pretty normal. There's not a mustache that curls up, unfortunately. I think this is the best we're getting. And I'm pretty happy with it, all things considered. Who are we making? You know... we're making Mario.
That's good.
I was gonna try and do it, but we're making Mario. This is the best we're getting. Okay, y'all. I'm not trying to spend all day on this. Oh, hold on. We do want to do... Mario got a bit of a roundness, but not like too much. Is it? Oh yeah, the belly more. Yeah. Well, I think maybe like in this vicinity. That's good enough. It doesn't really translate to non-cartoonish, but we did our best. I am not taking the time to customize Nora. Spoiler alert. She's not a huge part of this game if you pick to play as Nate. I hate to be the one to break it to you, but Nora's not a big part of the game if you know, it's a him. What? Yeah, I know. I didn't want to spoil it, but... Oh, I didn't even think to change the hairstyle, but the hairstyle kind of is what I would have picked anyway. And also, it's always under a hat. We'll have to get him a nice hat. Did I miss the naming? No, we're not there yet. I'm not doing Hulk Hogan. I'm sorry to say. Listen, y'all, honestly, the more the time goes by, the more I find that it's good to, I guess I'll start the timer now. Feels weird to start it, I don't know. The more time goes by, y'all, the more it's like, I find it less and less desirable to attach any of my characters to real life figures. Does that make sense? I'm not gonna say, like, you know, especially, like, just real human people,
but Codsworth's
you know?
with Sean.
Not saying I never will, but I feel like fictional characters definitely hit harder. Except Nora isn't in the vault, his princess is in another castle. Oh, man. Mario will let you down. Listen, my whole point is that a fictional character and a real human are very different things. Hello.
Morning, Vault-Tec calling.
So you'll notice that our dialogue interface looks different. I had to install a different dialogue interface mod because that's what was breaking my vault suits and making them say lookup failed, as well as my Pip-Boy mods and like the loading screen messages. All the things that said lookup failed were broken because of the dialogue interface mod that I was using, so I changed it to a different one.
Go on.
So we have no longer will have lookup failed. Apparently it's a common problem with that mod in particular.
I'm here now.
So you are. Now, I know you're a busy fellow.
Uh-huh.
I'm here today to tell you.
Uh-huh.
Are the Minuteman hats still white? Actually, they're not. I unmodded that too. I've cleaned up my game, everybody. I cleaned up my game.
I'm a little busy right now.
Oh, of course, of course. Need to make sure you're cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of, Total Atomic.
I did. I cleaned it. I didn't get rid of everything, but I got rid of most things.
Now, I can't wait for the world to end.
That's...
Okay. So, we're just naming it Mario. Listen, y'all. I think Codsworth will say that. And we can't have followers, but we can come say hi every so often. I feel like it's... I feel like it's just fine enough to just keep it simple this time. So...
It's a me, Mari-ish.
Mari-ish. Mari-ish is kind of funny. That's fair. Mari-ish. Why do I find that funny? It's not... Okay, so number one that we have to do is just a max intelligence because we have a lot of XP grinding to do and we're not idiot savanting this because we have no benefit from luck whatsoever past Scroungers. We only need 2 points in luck and we can go grab the bobblehead if we want. Chris Pratt is objectively better. We could also just name him Charles. We could name him Charles. That is once again attaching it to a real world person, but I find that that one's probably pretty safe. So we need a 10 intelligence. / I'm taking a 10 intelligence. We can also grab the intelligence bobblehead to buff that a little more. We might even your special intelligence, honestly. We might go for 12 intelligence. We really want to maximize the XP gains. So here's the thing about strength is that we don't need it until level... We won't need strength until level 41, effectively, and we are going to have 41 perks to take. So increasing strength isn't going to be a big deal. So that one's not important to have right now. Intelligence is important to have right now. The other one that's important to have right now is charisma. We need to at least get local leader. But honestly, we might want to max out charisma. I'm going to be doing a lot of buying and selling. Like a ton of buying and selling in this run. So we might want max charisma, honestly, to start. If I did max charisma, then what would that leave me lacking? Endurance. This is survival, even though we're going to be in power armor. We're going to want some. So maybe we just go as high as Maybe we just go for local leader and then throw the rest in endurance. Maybe we just do that spread, and then we just beckon to strength as we go. Because again, we can't do... I mean, yeah, we could start modding the power armor early, I guess, but most of the good mods for it, like any of the decent mods, take a while to get anyway. Let's see, agility or no, we're at 2 luck, but we can go grab the bobblehead. It's gonna be a slow grind, so anything like that we can get without combat, we can just run down there and get it, honestly. Or we could always just put a perk in it. So that's just for Scrounger, and that's just for fusion cores, and it's not really the end of the world if we don't get it. Agility. Weirdly, even though we're hoping to use the jetpack eventually, and it does AP drain, we found out during the Flora's lava stream, or I found out, I guess other people already knew, that it's a percentage based. So it doesn't matter how much AP I have, unless I'm sprinting. If I'm choosing not to sprint very often, then like if I'm just using it for the jetpack, the amount of AP does not matter. Max what perk? Armor and science is what we're talking about. Let's see. Gunfu obviously doesn't matter. Blitz doesn't matter. Quick hands doesn't matter. Ninja doesn't matter. Moving target could matter, but probably not. Just like it's an optional. Oh no, we want 5 agility. We want 5 agility for Action Boy. That the refresh on it does matter. So never mind, we do need 5 agility. But do I sacrifice endurance for it? We have to start 6 charisma. I'm not starting less than 10 intelligence. Agility bobblehead and endurance bobblehead are each equally annoying to get. So that's not a fun option to consider. But we do need... So if we just talk about minimums for perks, which I mean, I guess we don't need that until level 41 either, really. Because until we have the jetpack, it doesn't really matter. So we have 10 of the 40 perks we're going to take will go into strength and agility, in theory. Which, I mean, there's not a lot of perks that are going to help us anyway, so I'm not really that worried about it. I think the raw endurance early on is going to matter more, because I'm going to need to run by a bunch of stuff and not die. Looking at intelligence, we literally need all of it. We can grab Nerd Rage too, which won't hurt. Charisma, we don't need anything past local leader. Endurance... We don't need any of it. Obviously, getting solar powered could be nice, but really, adamantium skeleton at 7 is pretty good, and we're gonna have 8 here, so otherwise we're chilling. Perception, I'm pretty sure we can completely ignore, unless demolition expert affects it, which there's no shot demolition expert affects it. There's no world demolition expert affects it. I'm just gonna throw it out there. There's no chance. Even an inefficient idiot savant would be worth it here. Not for a 5-point investment, it wouldn't. Not once you see how much buying and selling we're going to do. The charisma is more important, and local leader is literally essential to this working. Yeah, I mean nothing in perception matters unless demolition expert affects it, and there's no chance. And then on the strength side, obviously we don't need pain train or rooted because we're going to be moving the whole time. Basher, steady aim, strong back. I mean, carry capacity. I mean, we're going to get lone wanderer, so carry capacity is not going to be that big of an issue. But having some carry capacity wouldn't be bad. So like maybe putting. But I mean, we're going to end up putting points in strength to get to armor anyway. So I don't really think it matters that much. I think this is what we start, y'all. I think we run this at the beginning, and then we're going to buff a bunch of this later anyway. I think we run this. And then we'll eventually buff agility to 5 and strength to 4 for needed perks. And then luck and perception are going to stay at 1 the entire time. Or no, luck will go to 2. We'll go grab the bobblehead so we can grab a Scrounger. Maybe. I might not even do that. I might not bother. I probably won't bother, actually. Yeah, I like this. I'm going to also be playing with some mechanics I've never used before. Ooh. Hey, y'all. We're not Googling backseat information. Because for one, anytime somebody says they Googled something, they mean they read the AI summary, which is always based on somebody's Reddit speculation. Why is intelligence so high? XP gains and science. Both of those things. I've considered checking the impact damage in the creation kit, but I do like just experimenting in the game. We might experiment with some perks at some point, but I mean, we're going to need to do a lot of stuff first. I want to see what damage it does normally anyway. Oh, I just left it on Mario. We'll have a chance to change it, but I think I'm just going to leave it on Mario so I don't have to think.
Thanks again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I...
Sorry,
have
checking
my
something.
moments.
Sometimes it's based on hallucinated information. Yeah, I find that less and less. It's usually something that you can pull a link and see where somebody said it, but it could literally be anybody who said it. It's like the stuff that they always warned us about Wikipedia about that wasn't valid because Wikipedia was actually pretty well reviewed. That it can just be anybody said a thing. But like they didn't even know they were contributing to it in that way.
Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that.
Sorry, y'all. I'm gonna try to play the video game now. We'll see how it goes. We should come and see this. I think is what I think we left off at. We should come and see this.
Yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of.
I forget how shiny Codsworth is in the intro.
Trying to get
He's shiny enough that it shows the reflection of the entire room behind him, but not correctly, and also I'm not in it.
Oh no.
What is up with how they've mapped
coming
this?
in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed.
Like, I can still
reports of
see that
nuclear detonations
in it.
New York and Pennsylvania.
What?
My God.
I'm confused as to this reflection mapping.
We need to get to the vault now.
Residents of Sanctuary Hill.
What if you go in third person? Then I run like this, and I jump on people. Boing! I'm gonna steal so many Mario sounds from this, and then I'm gonna get in trouble with Nintendo. Actually, I probably shouldn't do that.
After the gate, all participants, check in there.
That's absurd! I am
Not on the
Vault
list.
Tech.
You don't get
I'm
in.
going in. You can't stop me.
Infant, adult male, adult female, let me in.
Infant, adult male, adult female.
Took you long enough.
Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am.
Now, listen, I've used like
What's gonna
you
happen
can
to all
if
this
you use sound effects from a video game. That's not like
In the center.
I'm gonna nuke you off the platform. It's fine. And no, I'm not recording my own impressions. That would just be confusing.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you, both of you.
We love you too.
Y'all, like, listen. Nintendo's pretty aggressive with copyright on like their music and stuff, but they're not gonna like go after every minute sound effect. That's not even like a thing. I appreciate the concern, but there's an element of being too cautious.
We did it.
I can't get my mic in its normal
We made
position
it.
for some reason.
We're okay.
You know what's the least believable thing about this game? To me? What's the least believable thing to me is that when we're going down that elevator, all of those Vault Tech security guys don't just dive headfirst onto it. You ever seen any Apocalypse movie? They all correctly assume that people start, like, they disregard whatever they've been told to do and every man for themselves when bombs start dropping. And for some reason in this game alone, everybody's like super calm and chill.
God, honey, what if they didn't make it? I know this is a different.
Like, look, these people are not nearly panicked up. A couple of them in the hallway were, but like the scientists and stuff, what if this happened at night when they were at home and clocked out? You know what I mean? Like, they should all also be, like, nobody be holding it together. Yeah, they're just like, oh, I guess I'm just, like the Vault-Tec rep. I mean, he was saying, I am Vault-Tec, let me in, and there was a guy stopping him. But then the question of, like, the dude in the power armor with the minigun and the guy who was stopping him and letting people in, why were they doing that? The bombs are dropping. You'd think they would have jumped in here.
Before we head deeper in the vault.
You know?
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure
To be
complete.
fair, they actually had like 5-ish hours of warning.
In
Who did?
5, 4, 3.
You talking about the vault people? All the more reason they wouldn't have been standing out front. People focus on their work to distract from stratosphere, but like if I'm standing there and I know bombs are dropping right now, and there's a big vault over there that I work for, whether my name's on that list or not, I'm jumping in the vault. I know you can press E to bang on the door, but like, why? We don't know how to do that every time. Remember the people working inside it. Oh, okay.
This is the one. Here.
They're the OG children of Adam and they're looking forward to it? Maybe. Maybe. Like, when the bomb goes off and the guy goes, now, send it down now. If I'm that guy, I'm saying that while I sprint towards and dive onto it. Yeah, it might, if it's already started going, it might hurt when you land. But unless the shutters are closed, I'm taking a dive. The power armor guy jumps down, starts this run early, kills us all. He demonstrates very effectively how this is going to work by killing me. Is the wife Peach or Daisy? That's Nora. She just died. Have some respect. They only hired apathetic people to do those jobs. Maybe that was part of, you know, like you normally do, you do like a psych screening for some jobs, but they're like specifically looking for all the people who don't pass. They're like, yeah, we need somebody who's unstable enough to not jump in. We need somebody who either views this as a good thing, has no idea where they are whatsoever, or thinks it's all make-believe, right? We need people who are, you know, thinking that they're in we need to find the people who think they're in the Matrix right now, and this is just them getting unplugged, right? That's the crowd we're after currently. We're in survival, and I am allowed to take stuff from here. I can't hurt any of the rad roaches, but I'm allowed to loot. So until we get into a room with the rad roaches, we can come grab this stim pack. Like, we're gonna need a lot of money. Oh wait, I'm not in survival right now, I don't think. Because this is, yeah, this is normal from the, oh, it does a full cycle. I didn't know that. From, Blindfolded. Glad I remembered. Okay, so we have to pacifist this since I don't have power armor. I don't want to pick up any of the weapons. I do want to pick up the bottles. The bottles are worth looting while getting attacked. That's a lot of free purified water right out the gate. The toaster could be worth it. There, Roach. The bottle. Toaster. Ah! Wait, is there an openable mirror over here? No, there's not. Okay. I think that's the main stuff I wanted to get here. Okay, next.
Giant roaches? What the
Can I lead them through here and get them zapped? If they run through here themselves and get zapped, I can't stop them from getting zapped. Let's just leave that crowd behind. Don't really want to deal with them. Got plenty of others to deal with. Cool, I got hit by both. I'm crushing it. I'm gonna grab all this to sell it. Ow! Ow! Oh no. Don't let me die in the intro. I'm actually stuck. Okay. I'm being too greedy here. Oh my gosh, I'm being way too greedy. Apparently, they are all over me. Open tunnel. Don't kill me. Man, it would have been nice to have went by a water fountain before now. And, like, actually filled the bottles in it. Go, go, go. Just close it now. Okay, only one is much better to deal with. because we still have to get these guys in here. Also, there's a mod on that we're going to talk about here in just a minute. I would need to spawn this one that was sent to me as a gift. You can see it peeking out over there. We're going to talk about that in a second. But I need to focus on not dying first. How are you keeping up with me? You have much shorter legs. You have much shorter legs. I don't care that you have more of them. Ah. Where's the other one at? I need it to come back towards... Are you serious? Oh my gosh! I don't want to do it again! Frick! I don't want to do it again. Oh, it put me here when I turned on survival. I don't care that that's pseudo cheating. It does not matter to me. I could just not grab anything. It's very easy to run this pacifist if you don't grab stuff, but I would really like the stuff. Like, the stuff is super helpful. But I am taking damage. It's a trade-off, you know? I mean, it doesn't matter. I can't drink the purified water right now. Okay.
Giant.
Ouch.
Roaches.
And, of course, ouch. Can't out-heal that, obviously. Where's the stim packs? I think it favorites those automatically, but I don't want to use a stim pack. I'm going to pick up the 10 millicell. It's fine. Ouch. Alright, this isn't as bad as it was last time. As long as I can use this. Okay, good. Aha. Go, go, go. I don't have enough AP because I didn't spec into agility. That's the main issue I'm hitting right now. Okay. It'd be awesome if I had a water fountain here, but I don't. Alright, we spawn you. Only two I have to deal with. But just loop them in here and we're good to go. There they both are. Good. We'll have to take a hit or two, but we should be fine. They're just faster. Why? That one doesn't let you do it, apparently. You can't close that one. Why can you not close that one, video game? I'm gonna wait until I can pick up the darn Pip-Boy. Then we'll talk about the mod. Oh, sorry. I guess I technically did die. I normally don't even want to start the timer at this point, but whatever. Most people just keep a save by the... Most people that do challenge runs just keep the save by the door and don't deal with this part every time. So... whatever. We have to wait till we're hidden. I can't pick up the Pip-Boy until we're hidden. You have to count it. It's the... Look, my vault suits now say Vault 111 jumpsuit new. They actually show up properly now. You said I made the law. And I have to follow it. I have no public disclosure of rules on how death counters work. I get to do whatever I want with the death counter. I'll go ahead and pick up the Pip-Boy first. And then we'll get to that. Almost there. This takes way too freaking long. So this... Still good. This was a mod that was sent to me by Netholithic during the Streamathon, because he was making one for Juve, and he made one for me too. I did not ask for it. It was very just a nice gift to like celebrate the Streamathon, and I have yet to start a new run since starting the Streamathon. So check this out. Ba-bam! I don't know if we're going to wear this for this run the whole time or not, but also we're going to be in power armor most of the time, so you won't be able to see it a lot, but it is really cool. The dismiss button on Twitch does not do anything. I hit dismiss for ads, and it plays them anyway. That's the second time that's happened now in a row. It's very annoying. Well, we're going to wear it. It's literally, it is the exact same as, like, you can see it's the same as the Vault jumpsuit. It's not giving, like, any stat bonuses or anything. It's just a nice thing you made. It is unfortunately not fitting at all for a Mario run. Because I didn't name him Waluigi. Technically, we could change the name. And just make him... We'd have changed the build a little bit. We could... No, Luigi would be green. That also doesn't make sense. See, this is a run where normally I would make a Vault jumpsuit that looks like the red and blue overalls, but it feels rude to now in this one.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
I feel bad because I never play in third person. Wagyu. Wagyu is kind of funny. Because then every so often, when I land on somebody, I could go, Wagyu! Really loud. And I could get excited about that, I think. I think I could get excited to do that every so often. Set that back up. It could be fun. I wish I don't have the voice for a Waluigi impression, unfortunately. But I can still scream. Screaming is a thing I do a lot. That is funny.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, a dink.
Anytime we like make up a word, I feel like I have to Google it to make sure it doesn't mean something I don't know about. It also would help not do the Mario thing, so there is that. If we did that, we'd have to we would have to because we went for the Mario build, so. Now I gotta figure this out. Look at how happy he is, and I'm about to ruin it. But, like, you can't do teeth. Like, Waluigi always has teeth showing. So I would just need to take his mouth and, like, make it, like, wide. Like that, I guess. He also can't do his, like, the mustache doesn't... Hold on. Is there a better... I don't think there's going to be... Like, I mean, that doesn't really work for this. None of the mustaches really... Like, it's so much farther from looking correct. That's the big problem, is that it's so much farther from looking correct. Like, the best is that, and that feels... incorrect. Also, isn't that... Which one did we use for Incognito? Didn't we use this for Incognito? We just did that. We literally just did... Wasn't this the one that we used for it, or was it... Oh my gosh. No, I did not want to... Also, the nose is going to need to be... If we're doing this, it would need to be like a... More like that. Still quite wide, but maybe not as much... And then it would need to be like angry eyes. I don't think this works. Eyebrows outer, is that a thing? Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, this doesn't really work. And then the chin would have to, yeah. This is gonna end up looking like, I mean, when he just side-eyed there, I could see it. All right, I could see it a little bit. Just a bit, though, okay? Only a little. Does it do like this? Or does it do like... I feel like it does like that. And then scale. That's for width. So we want it as narrow as possible. If we're doing it. He also has a black mustache and brown hair. What's up with that? What's up with that? Why are they all... This would be as close as we could get, which doesn't feel very close. Oh, hold on. Oh, sorry. Just smacked the crap out of my microphone. That probably sounded awful. I'm really sorry about that. I type. Do we have... I mean, he's on Shrewd already. I guess Shifty. No, he's got pretty big eyes. They're just, like, angry. So I guess Shrewd would be the correct one. Yeah, I think the one it's on is fine. We would just want to sculpt. Not like that. Can you... Yeah, I mean... This is what we'd be working with. I don't think you can make the ears pointy. I don't think there's a pointy ear type. Yeah, no, none of them are... Why is small bigger than the rest of them? It says small, but it's much bigger. Why? What is that? Wait, is small different on each side? No? What's up with that? I'm not going to get an elf ear mod. It's already too much. What happens if I sculpt the ears? Can I... Oh, hold on. It does both of them together, right? I don't have to individually... Yeah, it does both of them together. I mean, there's a resemblance, I guess. It's her mod to make all of his voice... No, there's not a mod to make his voice lines all wah. It's definitely a vibe. I don't... Oh. Sure. Sharper brows. I mean, I tried. Oh, this is thick downward. Downward straight, I guess. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Arch. Oh, hold on. There. Okay, there was a better one. In the middle? Alright, that's already as low as it goes. Inner is as low as it goes as well. Oh, that lifted eyebrows is fitting. Yeah, I mean that's as good as we get. Unfortunately, that's what we get. I mean, I can bring the entire thing down a little, make him look a little angrier. Oh, I could... While this is not actually a thing, I don't think, I do wonder... Wait, what am I just doing? What did I just do? I do wonder... We want it all the way down in the middle. I could bring it forward some, which just makes him look a little more intense. Sure. And then, yeah, forehead's just that. Okay. You have damage on the eye sockets? I don't know, y'all. The damage preset stuff is... a lot. And also, his are just blue. Apparently. I mean, I guess I could... we want to get rid of all markings. Yeah, he has eye socket shade right now. What happens if we just get rid of everything to make him look more cartoony? Oh, he does look more cartoony that way. I was gonna check though. Yeah, I mean, that's something, y'all. And red in his nose. Oh, I guess you're right on that. I so need to be done with this. I was looking forward to playing the video game today. And that's his overall skin color. Extras, damage. Or no, not damage. It's blemishes. Red nose. Okay, sure. Sure, we'll do red nose. Fine. Okay, I think we're good. Okay? I think we're good. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm done. I'm done. That's... And his name's Wagyu. It's so stupid. Oh wait, no, hold on. Body type. Hold on. I forgot to do body type. Is there any muscular? Maybe do like here. Yeah, I mean, there's Waluigi got some muscle going on, some muscle definition. So I think in that kind of a range, that feels right. Okay, sure, whatever. Oh my gosh. When he talks normal, it's gonna throw you off. When he talks normal, it's gonna throw you off. Can I send you a wah? No, because it's a very different wah, and I don't want an alert in my ears right now. Are you gonna be able to see him in power armor? Freaking no! We're not. We're absolutely not. I'm officially blaming this on Nephalithic, by the way. Oh my gosh, he's menacing. Oh no. Alright, get some more starting stuff. Yo, I don't want to change the stuff again. We want this fusion. It's not letting me take it. I run around in a sanctuary and I need to hit BRB for a second. I blew straight through that ad break doing that. And I needed to stand up and take a breather during that because I had a couple of things I needed to talk to my wife about. And I didn't get to because of freaking Waluigi. So I'm gonna go do that now, okay? We'll get down to Sanctuary real quick. Copyright free Waluigi, right. Oh my gosh. Or maybe he says goo, just really... I can't do the impression, so it would be a problem. Where are we gonna find power armor though? It's not like it's gonna be like next to some crashed vertebrate on the roof or anything. Funnily enough, not there. So in theory, if I do this and then exit, it'll now just let me use the workbench, I think is what we found out. Yeah, cool. Okay. So there's gonna be a lot of scrapping. We're not allowed to shelf spam, but I do still need stuff. Because I'm gonna actually be building. Like, I'm not like banning settlement usage. I'm just not using it specifically as a source of XP. We will get XP passively through some of the things I'm gonna build because I want to build. I'm gonna build stuff. And we're not gonna talk about it in depth. You're gonna see it as it comes together. And I'm not sure yet. So we're gonna find out together what I'm gonna do. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be wacky. Zany even. I need to build a bed and stop dying. That should be good. This way I can save the game before I go on break, because I just realized I haven't, like, done that. at all. Must be nice being able to just do things. It's really nice being able to just do things. What are you building? Oh my gosh. This Waluigi preset mod. I'm not using it. I'm trying to tell y'all, I'm not doing it. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna take a second. I got a couple of things I need to take care of, and I will be right back. And then we can actually start the run, you know, an hour and a half into stream and an hour into the run. I'll be right back. All right, everybody. So here's what's gonna happen. We need to get to level 41 with just power armor impact landings without doing settlement grind. Okay? So there's a lot that goes into that. But the main thing is we're going to use power armor impacts to grind the levels to enable me to start using power armor impacts. Now you might be wondering what the crap that means. Well, allow me to demonstrate the thing that I have conceptually thought of, but not actually attempted. And then we'll see how wrong I've been on the feasibility of what I plan to do. Pardon me. So, first thing I need to do here is go get some power armor, obviously. Now, we know where some free power armor is. I don't know if it comes with a fusion core. Can't remember. So we're gonna go check. It's the crashed vertibird by the robotics disposal ground. It's where we're headed first. We obviously can't do Museum of Freedom right now because we can't fight anything, and you have to clear the museum before you get to the power armor there. There's a fusion core there. There's a fusion core by Red Rocket in the cave that I could grab. I could swing by there and do that first. There might be one in this. I guess let's go check the power armor first and see. Now the main thing is, once I run out of fusion core, things get tricky. So I have to be very, very particular in my initial setup. After we get things it'll be a little bit like the settlement run, where once things get rolling, we can roll. But they do have to get rolling. So I'm wanting to follow the water up. I've got something in my throat, y'all. As a reminder, y'all, we're going to keep backseating to 0 today. That's the full reminder. Oh, I didn't fill my water as well as over there, but I guess I'm going to be coming back in just a second. Oh, no. I didn't hear that thing at all. Hold on a second. I have no idea why that's not what I was telling y'all to hold on for. That was just OBS freaking out. Okay. No, we're good. I think my game's just a little quiet, or maybe I'm just used to hearing it louder. This was a bad call. I did not mean to run by that raider camp. Maybe the mole rats will fight them, and they'll all get distracted and forget about me. Where am I at on the map right now? I think I'm just forgetting what distance is. Or am I? I don't know. It's so nice to be able to see the video game. That's really all I got to say about that. How late to run today? Probably not very. This will probably be a pretty short stream by my standards. Here we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll quest XP this. We're not blowing up the sentry bot because while I don't consider that engaging in combat in another way, I get that there's a argument to be had there that I just don't want to field. Game's quiet because you can see it. That is true. My enhanced hearing has dwindled. Ooh, this is nice. Jets clipped into the ground there. Chems are allowed in this run, so that's kind of nice. Oh, man. Was this your shack? Okay. Vertibirds over this way, isn't it? Perhaps? I'm not... That's a rhetorical. I'm not actually asking. Bummer. What was that? And why didn't I hear it coming up? Is my game audio broken again? I'm going to pause music for a second. No, I think it's fine. I've had problems in the... Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's good. Okay. You stop shooting at me. It's very inconvenient. So now on load in, that's happening. Very annoying. And there's a dog somewhere. There we go. I don't know where the dog came from. Oh, I guess it was their attack dog is what that was. It's like, why would there be a random mongrel there? Is the death counter auto count when you die or is it manual? It's manual. Ooh, rad stag would be... Well, not... Oh, I was going to punch it and then I remembered I can't do that. That would be damage. There is no fusion core. So, do I walk really slowly with this over to Sanctuary just to get it over there? Or do I go get a fusion core and come back? I think I walk really slowly. Now, here's a question that I actually don't know the answer to. Does power armor do an impact landing if you jump off of something tall enough if it has no fusion core? My hunch would be no. That seems like it'd be a feature of the power armor that requires power. But then there's also the hunch of like, is it literally just big heavy thing landed that does the damage? And if that's the case, then my hunch would be yes. So let's find out. Can you do the slow speed walk so we can spend more time together? Okay. That's actually going to be super helpful. We're probably going to do a lot of grinding without a fusion core. Get ready, y'all. This might be the speed we walk for most of the game. Oh, wait. Hold up. Does the vault suit not show as purple through this? Oh, that's disappointing. What? Why is that? I mean, I didn't make the mod, so I can't say for sure. Well, that's a bummer. Much can be done about it. When Q walks backwards, it'd be like a truck reversing. Right, you are. Okay, now the ping is on Sanctuary. Cool. Why not fusion cores? There's like 4 in the beginning area. How many of them don't have a single thing guarding them? Or require combat of any kind, since I can't deal damage yet. That's the fundamental issue. There's one in Red Rocket by the mole rats. I thought about going to get that one, but I didn't know if I wanted to deal with the damage. I guess... Well, no, there's going to be Mirelurks. We're on that way. I guess we'll go this way around. No, we're not suggesting fusion cores. I was just saying that there's problems with all of them. The robotics disposal ground ones require me to blow up a sentry bot, which would be not dealing damage with power armor landings. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's my whole point, is that I can go get one. I just came here first because I wanted to see if it had one in it already. I can go grab one from Red Rocket. It's just annoying. Is that against the rules? It's unclear, which means people will get mad about it. Hey, Green Bay, how's it going, man? Good to see you.
Bullshit.
In the pacifist run, the #1 comment I have gotten is based on, again, the pacifist run, which was based around the pacifist perks, one of which is robotics expert, right? the pacifist run that was based around those perks, I initiated a self-destruct sequence with it because, again, that's a part of the perk that I was basing the run around. And people got very upset about it. It doesn't add a kill to your kill counter, and it's literally called a self-destruct. So they blew themselves up. I did not blow them up. They blew themselves up. I've gotten more comments on that than anything else on that video, and I have a lot of comments on that video. So, you know. This is just one of those things that it's early enough in the video that I would rather it not be seen as me breaking the rules. If something happens like halfway through a video or more and people are like, I think that's against the rules that you set for yourself, as if anyone other than me gets to pick that. If it happens later in the video, I don't sweat it. But if it happens at the beginning, that some people will get the idea that because they thought of an arbitrary rule that I didn't add, that I then broke, that they think that that means that I won't follow my own rules throughout the run, and their confidence in the run being what it says it is plummets, and then they leave assuming that I'm just a liar. So at the beginning of a run, for what I believe will be the first 30 minutes of the video, I tend to play more squeaky clean. So, you know, establish dominance now. Yeah, but see, here's the thing. If they're going to get upset and, like, leave, that's fine. I would love them to do that 30 minutes into the video, because that helps my YouTube metrics. So I don't care their opinions. I do want them to watch. So, I don't really know what to do in this situation. Is there anything around here I can jump off? I guess we could just head over here to where dog meat is. Any minute. Wait, hold on. Can I walk up the side of this? Nope, not high enough. If I just keep jumping, it'll eventually happen, for sure. Dog meat! I can't stop you from fighting him, dog meat. That's all I'm saying. You're not my companion. We've never met, random dog. Wow, that dog killed that dog. What a crazy thing that just happened that was completely unrelated to my being here. Moving on. Just have to unsubscribe. I only ever watched you because I considered you a liar. Goodness. I will bring this tire for extra rubber. Again, we're going to keep backseating. When I say to a minimum, I do want to let you all know that the minimum amount of backseating is 0. I think some people think the minimum amount of backseating is some backseating, but it's not, actually. Tire! Go, tire, go! Look at all that extra rubber. I'm sure that's going to come in handy. Yeah, y'all, do we want to switch from 400 to beep? When people can't resist backseating, do they need to start beeping? I guess we might as well just, as we go, just scrap everything. Oh, I gotta be careful. If I spawn the roaches here... Although, we're gonna go around, because I don't want the roaches to spawn in. Also, the beep stops whenever you go into the workshop mode for some reason. That's an interesting bit of the game mechanics that I did not know. I guess it's because you can't see the little red dot flashing, and the game's like, well, if you can't see it, you can't hear it. And I would have to beg to differ, since I beat the game without ever seeing it. And I could definitely hear stuff. Okay, step 1, acquire power armor, complete. Step 2 is acquire fusion core. Actually, No, it isn't. You don't really need a fusion core necessarily for what I have planned. So let's dismiss. Well, what? Oh, I can't get out because I'm in. Right. First of all, let me get some water. Goodness, I'm forgetting where it is. Weird. I don't have to think about the number. I can just like look at it. Ooh, and also let's go ahead and quickly do a pommel horse. Actually, strength more important right now. I think strength is more important right now. No, we'll go agility. Well, there's your wah pommels for the day. Okay. So, I want to do some testing. Okay? I want to do some testing that's going to seem a little silly. Just a bit of silly testing, okay? Now, as a reminder, I'm allowed to build whatever I want to here, okay? I can build freely. That's fully allowed. I just can't spam for the sake of gaining XP. But if I just want to build, I can build. Structures. We want to do barn, I think will be good. I was making weird noises. I want to do that. Cool. We want to put a barn wall on it. Alright, and on top of that barn wall, we want to put a barn wall. And on top of that barn wall, we want to put a barn wall. I did it. Until next time, I'm Magoo. Peace it out. Later. I'm just kidding. So what I want to try now, y'all are gonna get initially upset about this, okay? You're gonna get initially upset, but I'm gonna try a few things here, okay? It's gonna seem like I'm breaking rules, but I'm not. I'm not, okay? It's gonna seem like I'm breaking rules because the first thing I'm gonna do is build a shelf, okay? But it's just one shelf. I just want to test something. I just want to test something.
Ding, 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 ding.
Good. Good, that's a sturdy shelf. Now let's see how sturdy this shelf is. Let's see how sturdy of a shelf this is. Mm-hmm. Okay. Now again, just remember the definition of the word spam, okay? No, by hold. Does this work? It doesn't. Okay. That's what I thought. It blocks it. Now hold on. But with a little bit of ingenuity. Barn wall. Hold on. We need more barn wall. Get some more barn wall going. Everybody, get your barn walls in chat, okay? You don't know how to do that? Well, gotta call somebody. Because you're gonna need that information in life. Okay, that's not wanting to... Wait, did it attach for a second? It just works, really. Is the power armor suit in the way of... That doesn't make any sense, but I'm gonna move it. put it over here for a second. Just give me a moment, okay? There's a reason that I'm choosing this particular way to go about something, okay? Just bear with me. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but I have every hope that it will. Thank you, Barn, for being jank. Is it the shelf that's in the way? It was the shelf that was in the way. Okay. Fine. You put that all the way clipped in. Now, what I want to see is... I'm going to build a couple more shelves, but they're needed. They're not spammed. Just building a couple. I could have done sinks or something, but I like shelves. Alright, that's it. That was not spammed. Were those the metal ones? Darn it. Okay, I am going to break those back down because I want it to be the wooden ones, because the wooden ones are flatter. I thought that was the wooden ones. That was just an honest mistake. Okay. Now. Now, hold on. Just brace for a minute, y'all. Just brace for a minute. Okay. I see what the problem is. Oh, I can just stay in the power armor. Right. What's the chances it'll let you... A pixel in there that does. Ooh, better idea. Furniture, shelves. Do we have any that are a bit more wide? That look like it. What else attaches to walls? Let's go miscellaneous. I have a vision. Maybe we do go with sinks here. Let me try the humble sink. This probably won't work, I'm assuming. I could use the shorter walls, but that's not what I want to do. What else do we have here? What do I have that clamps onto walls? Decorations, perhaps. Wall decorations. Mounted creatures, flags, paintings, posters, signs, lettering, and let's try miscellaneous. Now let me think. Okay, now here's a question. Pretty sure I know the answer to this. But if I were to go to shelves, just place this here. Bear with me. Okay, so you can't place these on, like, anything that's not an actual, like, flooring. Okay, well, now here's the question. If I were to do this... Went down, but not all the way. What's the cheapest one? Okay. Whoopsies, didn't mean to do that. There's things I want to do, okay? There's things I want to do to these shelves. Ooh, now there's a thought. Ooh, I like this thought. This is a good thought. This is a very good thought. Again, there's a reason. There's going to be a method to this madness, and it'll either work and you'll all think I'm really cool and smart, or it won't work, and y'all will think probably less favorable things about me. But we're going to hope for the favorable things. Eh. Not quite enough distance there. So here's the thinking, okay? Yeah. Our armor's just a bit too wide. Third person, though. Hold on. Third person, though. You might have started to see the vision there. Just a little bit. Here's the thinking, okay? So I have to grind a lot of levels just by landing on people, right? I'm having to use like valid combat and quests and stuff for level grinding. So my thinking is we need to find a very, very optimized way to do that with just power armor landings. That seemed pretty optimized there. Now I need to find an optimized way to do this quickly in rapid succession without a fusion core, ideally. Ideally, I need to find a way to do this quickly and without a fusion core. Now, a lot of people would say, well, wait, Magoo, stairs exist. Let me show you something. And you don't have to go high. I do wonder if height matters here. So here's the problem with stairs. Let me show you this maneuver on a staircase. Okay, let me show you the time to beat. And the reason that stairs aren't cutting it. Remember, I'm getting shot at right now. I'm getting... That wasn't even high enough. I would need a taller staircase than this. I'm getting shot at right now, and this staircase isn't tall enough. So now, hold on. These don't even connect because this game is lame. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't be building. I'm getting lit up right now, and I'm slowly walking up this staircase and jumping down it. Right, so that's our time to beat. I'm gonna have to do this multiple times. One impact landing isn't gonna kill what I'm grinding. So if I can have something like this, where the idea is to get something in place, and we'll get a better setup, where I can just jump up, drop down, and then do it again. That's the plan, okay? We're wanting to find a setup, and I might just do it with actual pieces of furniture. That's probably what I'm going to do instead, is instead of these kind of shelves, I think I'm going to use these kind of shelves. So my thought is if I go to the corner, right, and I use shelves of... Can you stack them? You're bound to be able to stack them, right? Furniture. We want shelves. Ooh, now hold the phone. Can you put one of these shelves on one of those shelves? You can't, but... Can I clear this? Now we're getting somewhere. Now hold up. Now what happens if I put one of these? Hold on, hold on. I don't need to build another one. I have some, and I'm not using this for XP. Right, right. We should ads. But... So if we put this right at the edge here, we do like this. Not quite high enough. But you see what the theory is. I mean, what if we use the wall itself? That's tall enough. That's tall enough. Now, so here's the thing, right? There's also elevators in this game, but they're really slow. And the staircase is really slow. But this is not fast. Oh, right, I'm gonna have to get it where it's set up for 4 jumps. The plan is to try and get it where I can make those 4 jumps very quickly. And like I want to be able to do like it's like the first person, the jumps, you have to land and wait a second before you jump, but in third person, you don't have to wait a second. It lets you spam it a little bit more. I mean, that's seeming, if I can get a little bit of a better setup, that's seeming pretty darn good to me. Right? And so then to what I could do to make this a little bit easier on myself, right? Now we go structures, barn, floors. Is there like an upper floor? Or no, the base floor is just attaching, huh? There, we wanted that. Okay, and now we want to go to structures, fences. Or no, not fences, actually. As weird as this is, it's structures, wood, miscellaneous. For some freaking reason. Uh-huh! See, and now, and again, this is just an example. We will get a better system than this. This is just an example of what can be done. Right, so now we have a backboard to stop against. Right? So check me out. Oh wait, hold on, we got a third person because it's faster? I'm just holding forward and mashing? Now we're talking! See, y'all weren't questioning me like crazy, like, oh, don't you just know stairs exist? You can't do stairs this fast. You can't do stairs this fast. Stairs are slow as crap. Do you understand? Do we see now? Do we understand that this is for a reason? And so now all we have to do, right? Take this, close it in, right? We build like a tube of cages, right? That we do like raiders or gunners or whatever. Drop them in here. I jump in from the top like a maniac, land on them, but they won't die from that. So then I get down here and I could, like, any door or anything I'm gonna have to let me out is also gonna let them out. That's the problem. But what if I'm not locked in here with them? What if they're locked in here with me? And that'll like stagger for a second too, right? And it doesn't stagger me very long at all. So what if they're locked in here with me and I just do this? And we just, wow, right on top of them, you know what I mean? And now, right, we just have to get the cages working. Murder slam spam is totally legal. This is the reason I wanted to do this run, by the way, is I had this idea and it was fun to me to think about this. Now we can optimize it a little bit. We can make it a little bit nice. So like this will let us come in on the side here a little bit, make it a little better. As long as I miss that on the way down, we're fine. So now this will just make getting up a little easier. And that should hit everybody who's in this box. I mean, look at how reliable. Okay, we gotta work on the shelf up top a little bit. It's a little, I think all I really need to do, honestly, is pull this out a little bit. I think I'm underneath it a little bit when I go up there. There, that should fix. Yeah, pretty much. See, that keeps happening. Or I think I just actually can just lower it a little. I was I can still make the... Oh yeah, I need to just like split the difference here. As long as I can make that jump. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it fantastic? Okay, we want more. We want this to be like a cube here. We want this to be like a block. I'll put another shelf right there. Fantastic. Now, one thing I had thought about, though, and this is what I was wanting to check over here, is to make sure that this doesn't work. Get these crap stairs out of the way. Stairs. Useless. Am I right? But I did want to check, and I'm pretty sure that there's no world we can get a set like this to work, but man, it'd be awesome if I could. I'm almost positive I'm not going to be able to get this to be functional. But if I did, it would be beyond incredible. Okay, what is this one doing? Is it like backwards? What is going on with it? Why is it? Oh, it's because it's I needed to scroll wheel out some. Build one more real quick. I'm almost positive there's no world in which this works. But man, if it did, it'd be awesome. If I could, like... and just, like, run up it or just, like, spam jump up the side. That's what I was hoping for with these shelves originally. Is just having, like, a... like this, where it's just barely creeping across and I could just mash jump and go to the top. That's what I was hoping for. But, I mean, it's not working. It's not working. Let me try... I would end up needing to do it on a flat wall anyway. Like if I was coming at it from the side like that, and I did like a lot of shelves closer together like this. Is there a world? Is there a world where we could do the spam jump? I would love to do the spam jump. It would be more fun for me to just like be able to mash. Stop. There we go. That helps a lot. Now the problem with this is that I would have to be in the exact right position every time, which would be a problem, but like, yeah. I mean, that, I can get up here, right? But I'm not able to just like mash jump the way I wanna. He's getting like clipped in the wall and stuff. So that's unfortunate. Now, if I had shelves that were like sticking out a little farther each time, that'd be one thing. But then effectively, I've just recreated this. But with, if there's smaller increments like that, then I can just mash the button a bit more. But like, this works. This gets the job done. See what I'm saying? Like that getting bugged there. There's got to be something I can use instead of that shelf that would be a little bit better. What's the chances I can put... something on this? Let's go furniture tables. Can I like put one of these on one of these shelves? That'd be cool. Something like this on there would be great. I mean, there's different height of walls, so let me try and do structures, wood, walls. So I can put one of these. I can do one of these walls here, perhaps. Of course, it's not going to let me because of all this crap being in the way. I think that should let me. Place. I know you can attach here. I know you can. Oh, there went all the... Will it not let you mix and match walls? If so, that's so dumb. It's bound to... There's bound... I mean, I'm sure you can trick it into like... Oh yeah, no, it does. Just didn't want to place that one. Whatever. So I could do like that. That works. And then I could... This gets trickier though because then I'm leaving the like designated area. But I think that's fine. I just don't like the little broken shelf. I didn't like how that one felt. Structure. So now, hold on. Actually, I don't need to go find anything else because I can just put this up here now, right? I can push all this back again, right? Let me come up here. We grab that barn floor again. Structure, barn, floors, flip. Ooh, okay. Now hold up. Now we want to grab one of these. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, now I just need to get something to attach to this wooden wall. Will that work the way I'm wanting it to? I don't think it will. There's something here. Ooh, actually, I know what to do here. It's going to be just annoying to do. So we just place a floor beside this, but not attached to it. So yeah, like that. Okay. Now we throw a barn wall on this. Fantastic. We attach this floor to here. And then we go floors. I don't remember, even though this is gridlocked, it doesn't have to be. So that's just ever so slightly farther away now. We just leave that hanging out there. And then we go to this wall, and we go to wood, walls, or we want to do floors. Do the shack upper floor. We want to connect it there, which it's not going to because of these walls. But it will now. Okay, and then we want to do like a normal floor. Connected there, whatever. An upper floor is fine. I can't make that jump, can I? Wait, will this do it? No. So it does need the extra height. I can do, Matter which. Do like that. I don't think that's going to be any faster than what I was doing. I mean, I guess it lets me make like a loop, right? Which maybe helps. I don't know. I kind of like it. Oh, it's still getting stuck on stuff, though. I mean, I'd have to find a rhythm, but... Alright, that time I'm pretty sure I just jumped straight off of this. Yeah, so, well, actually, I don't think any of that's necessary. I think if I just go to this wall height here and jump... Yeah, okay, so I don't even need the extra. I don't even need the extra. I can ditch this and just do this. Just 3 jumps. Now, if it does more damage from higher up, we'll have to rethink this entire thing. And I'll probably start using an elevator or something. That's still freaking out, but I can put some padding in there to stop that. I think the main thing is if I just start back a little farther. Give myself a little bit more space there, I should be fine. Like, it'll get hung sometimes. Like, there's just weird jank with this. And eventually we'll be doing this with a fusion core too, which will make it a little easier. Right now it's the shack floor there, I think, that I'm getting caught on weirdly. It is getting consistently hung right now. There it goes. I think that's just a tall jump to have to make. So what if I did a roof, a shack roof instead, which is a little shorter? I don't know that this will be tall enough, actually. Let's find out. I think this isn't gonna maybe fix me getting hung on it so bad. Is this tall enough? It is. Okay, good. Okay, that's by far the most consistent thing we found. Oh yeah, I can get in a rhythm with that. That's good. That's what we need. Okay, so now I gotta build the rest of the crap to work. This is simple. This is by far the simplest version we found. Now, I will need to do some testing between heights and if it matters. So we'll see. I haven't picked up any perks yet. I'm level 1. I mean, I guess I'm level 2. I just leveled up. Okay. So, oh wait. Darn it. Just accidentally used it right away. Whatever. Trying to do this. Famish, charisma, endurance, and luck. Darn it. And we just did that, and we have an increased chance of getting sick, and I'm about to go eat some freaking gourds. Okay, I do need to start, like, actually doing settlement building stuff, which means I need to get a recruitment beacon online here, like, ASAP. Ooh, let's go grab the cooking spit and hopefully not trigger the roaches. Let's do a sleep cancel first. Risk of disease, but whatever. I know I didn't need the rat away. I bumped the wrong button. Okay. I'm gonna snag this from the roaches. We cannot fight yet. I mean, I guess we could lead them all the way over here, but this is still a little bit of a work in progress situation going on. So y'all can see the theory, right? And then we're just gonna get a bunch of levels off of just that. Okay, we can eat those mud chops. Also picked up ram, I think. Ram. I'm gonna not eat the plantables just yet. That helps some. Okay. So first things first. We need a recruitment beacon because we need settlers, because we need the settlement to be functional, and we need stuff and stores and that kind of stuff. So, what do we need to build one of these? We are missing 3 ceramic we can grab here. 2 crystal and 2 circuitry are going to be the problems. Let's talk to Codsworth so he'll clear out these blowflies. That's not using a follower. He just does that. Let's store this stuff for now because it's bugging me. But we'll make a big tube and do all the stuff. But
Codsworth. As I live and breathe. Oh, it's...
Sure. Oh my god.
I forgot.
Happening. This isn't happening.
Isn't happening? What are you talking about? Oh, my...
They...
Sir, it's been ages since we've had a proper family activity.
It doesn't make sense.
It's worse.
200.
A bit over 200. That means you're...
Caldo's been just watching you this whole time. It's been awkward to ask if you're his 200-year-old dead owner. That is true.
What?
Sir!
Dumb robot. Or maybe evil leprechauns.
I have an idea.
All right.
Okay. So he's gonna go search the neighborhood now. Very helpful.
What's all this then?
So we need to look around and get enough stuff for a beacon and a generator without having to fight anything. We need to pacifist a beacon and a generator.
I was just getting warmed up.
Also need any meat that I can acquire. So I mostly want to come over here in case there's anything useful in here. I'm refraining from taking the perk until I know what's going to be best. Ideally, I use it for local leader, but that might not matter yet. Pork and beans, that's helpful. All right, where'd he go? Insect smashing time. I bet he would say that around the house anytime they asked him to kill a fly. Insect smashing time. Get the contents out of this stuff. There we go. We're gonna end up scrapping like everything, but what's up?
Sir, the missus and young...
Sean's out there, Codsworth.
What about...
I like these people already.
Okay, cool. The ceramic's easy. We just go... I mean, we probably already got it from scrapping toilets or something. I'm pretty sure I did. Oh. I did, yeah. Okay, so... crystal and circuitry. We could just buy it off of Carla. That's probably the easy answer. I mean, it's definitely the easy answer. And then... can I make a generator already? Yeah, I can. So let's just go ahead and throw one of these down over here. Sure. And then that means we need one more ceramic, which shouldn't be a big deal. There's coffee mugs and stuff we can grab. Yeah, maybe we just run over to Drumlin Diner, meet Carla, so that way she'll start coming, because I don't think she comes over here until you meet her over there anyway, and we do want Carla around. Like, for sure. I think that'll be the quickest way to handle this. Let's go and grab the chemistry station. Just saw those roaches. I hope they're not coming after me. I think they don't come after you unless you go in that house. Grab the fertilizer over here. That'll actually be super helpful because we're going to want to make some jet. Not for using, although that could also be helpful. Okay. Sleep up. And we'll scoot. We want Carla moving anyway, so that'll be the easiest answer to this. Also, what disease did I already get? Weakness. Great, the worst one. Love it. Absolutely love it. Cool. Alright, to talk to Carla now. Get her moving. I should... do I have anything on me? Yeah, I have like a weapon and some ammo and stuff that I don't need that I can sell in exchange for... hopefully I can get enough off her to get the 2 pieces of crystal. The circuitry is not hard to find. Crystal's a little annoying to find. We could pop into Red Rocket, but I don't want to deal with the mole rats right now because I can't fight them. So I think we just head towards Drumlin. Actually, I'm gonna cut and run off. Yeah, I'm not gonna go through Concord. That would be silly. It's probably gonna be easier just to buy it off of Carla rather than trying to loot it anywhere because everyone's gonna have something protecting it that I don't want to deal with. Once we get things going, y'all, we're going to be regularly buying fusion cores anyway, so we don't have to be able to do it fusion coreless the entire time, but it will be beneficial for at least the beginning. As a reminder, let's refrain from the backseating, please. I would greatly appreciate... y'all, sometimes I just kind of want to do the first idea that pops in my head. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to know every reason why it's suboptimal. I just kind of want to play the video game. And it's like, I know that when there's 400 of y'all watching, that collectively y'all know more about the game than me, so sometimes I just want to lean on the knowledge that I have. Hello, Carla. I'd even backseat this run. Well, right now people are telling me that my choice of where to go get circuitry is wrong. So, you know, one of those things. People have gotten in the habit of spamming suggestions throughout the blindfolded run, so. Gotta wait for Carla to kill them. Is Carla essential? I hope Carla's essential. I didn't bring my power armor over here. I was lime between backseating and helping out if it was asked for or not. Generally. Most of the time when people are helping out, they're just telling me what they would rather I be doing. By most of the time, I mean like all of them. That's Even if it comes from good intentions, I'm asking I'm asking if people will refrain. There's plenty of things to talk about, y'all. That's not like direct. You know about the video game too, just not directly what you want me to be doing in this moment. That's all. It just gets exhausting when every time I look over and all of the chat is just telling me to do something different than the thing I already said I was going to do.
Huh?
Excuse me.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me?
Just looking for
Did you
love,
want to lean
sweetheart.
into this new challenge easy by starting with an eye patch?
My loving
No.
days
Perception
are
could be
No, I
overwhelming.
don't.
But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading?
I've got a few minutes to.
You break it?
Okay. What is the cheapest 2 pieces of circuitry and crystal that you have? Even though I know the things of most... Okay, so we got 45 for 4 crystal. That's pretty good. Good start. Two circuitry for 17. That's probably as cheap as I'm going to get that. Oh wait, are they favorited? I didn't even do that on purpose. I bumped the button. I was looking through these very... Ooh. That's good. And we'll have to do the, That's fine. It's all the weapons first, I guess. That's good. Oh, I don't need these that I just picked up. Why not? Don't need the other vault jumpsuits. I can break that down for leather. I see no reason not to right now. Or actually, yeah, I see no reason to. Cool, we got some caps for the road too. Nice, not bad. What the, she said. I'll let her fight that one out.
If you're looking for circuitry, you should keep in mind that it's mod config.
Thank
quick
you.
Save.
Thanks for the
then
reminder.
Last but not least, load cheer 100.
I almost forgot. We're still hoping for a wife line. You just want her to... Y'all... You know, my wife streams. If you miss seeing her, she streams. You should go watch those streams. Let's pop out Abernathy for the potatoes, actually. Mods, don't worry about it too much. The reason I've been more vocal about the backseating thing is because, so that y'all don't have to have half of your chat messages being trying to like scold people out of it. People are gonna say what they're gonna say. It just, I might look at chat a little bit less today, and that's cool. There are days like that. But have you considered a guy who has 4,000 hours of this game could use advice for a bunch of people with a passing knowledge of the game? To be fair, I only have like 2,500 hours in the game. Bob and weave. How much damage do you think a potato would do if you had a produce junk jet? So you're saying like a potato gun. How much would a potato do? I mean, I feel like, for one, if that existed in this game, they'd all do the same damage, because that's how Bethesda be doing things. For two, here's the real question. I don't know how much damage, like, numerically, But the real question is, which produce, if they did do different damage, do you think would do the most? My hunch is on corn. No, corn's not going to be heavy enough. It's the right shape. It's not heavy enough. Melons break too easy. Maybe the gourds, actually. I think the gourds would wallop. That's my thought, is that the gourds might hit pretty hard. Resources. Food. Alright, so there's enough for 12 food off of 2 settlers that show up. We're going to have most of them on scavenging stations. Magoo, take that potato and make it into a soup. Sure. Potato would hurt the soul the most. That's a very specific concern with it. And it's not a potato. These are just tatoes. If we're talking about wasteland foods, which is what I was talking about. Okay, so I left this rug out. My guests are gonna think I'm a slob. We need to go ahead and place some more beds. Let's just go ahead and get this set up because we're gonna be doing most of this at Sanctuary since we can't like get most of the other places on the map safely. Let me go ahead and grab this.
There we go.
Oh wait, finally thirsty. My intelligence is -1, so we can grab an extra intelligence point here. So we now have 11 intelligence. That's very helpful. Something about this specific time picking up the Year Special book just really made me want to go play Fallout 3. And I don't get a hankering to play Fallout 3 much these days, but I do love it. It's just so janky. But I really want to play Fallout 3 right now. I mean, I'm enjoying playing this too. I haven't thought about it in a minute. Oh, Carla's already here. See, that's the other thing, right? Is like, even if I could have went and gotten circuitry and crystal somewhere else. For one, I spent 12 caps on the circuitry, so like, it was no big deal. But even if I had went and gotten it from somewhere else, then it would not have led to Carla being here, where I can get repeated business. Which is very helpful for me. We're going to do the proper beds, but we are going to do the cheap vault ones. To look nicer. My house is the worst place to put these, because it has the most crap that you cannot scrap. Let's not block off that door. That would freak out a lot of pathing. You know what? That's good enough for now. I guess Sean's room can get some beds. Listen, y'all, it ain't gonna be pretty, but it'll get the job done. You want on this wall? Did I think they can get in? I bet they can get in that bed. I bet they can get in all these beds. We'll put this one more like here. They can get to those beds. We want to... What was my charisma at? A 6, so we need at least 16 of them. Do 17 for good measure, and that way there's hopefully not always somebody sleeping in mine, but let's be honest, there will be. The bathroom bed, or when you misbehave. when you misbehave, you sleep in the bathroom bed. Oh, shoot. I still haven't went and... Did I go grab all the stuff from the cellar? I didn't go grab the stuff from the cellar yet. So I do need to go do that. But we'll get to that in a minute. Sure. Thought that was a can of food, not just a tin can. Whatever. Okay. I'm not going to do the entire settlement right now because I know that would get old. We're just getting enough stuff to like actually build a settlement the way you're supposed to in the game, roughly. I say supposed to. Roughly how the game wants you to. Hello? A couple more for good measure. Why not? Good. Okay. They are lacking in water because I only put the kind of water that I can use, not the kind that everybody else can use. Good. We can make 10 water pumps. That's what we need. However, some extra water for 8 items wouldn't be bad. I'm not planning to do like full-on water farming at any point, but having enough where we get a trickle just for me to use for my own purposes would not be bad. 15's good for now. And then defenses. Obviously we don't have any circuitry. How many people do we have so far? Just 2. Build a generator, the game is telling me for literally no reason. 2 people right now. We want both of them farming, which they are. So it would be nice. Screw it, I'll buy one more circuitry.
Yeah. Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you got.
You break it?
Because she had a hot plate, right? Buy that. Beautiful. 2 turrets is good enough for now. We just want a basic settlement set up. The people have jobs, so we should still be recruiting new people. Who are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's just... Oh, we got a Brahmin already? Really? Sure. And now what I want to go ahead and do... I mean, there's nobody here to do the stuff, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Little. It is what you'd like to see for the Elder Scrolls 6 runs. I just want the game to be good. Oh, actually, let me take all. Let me make a hamper. Okay. A hamper here. We should go... I bet I could clear Starlight. I want to do what we did in the taxes run where I have a 0 settler settlement that I store the junk in. Well, no, we'll want to do it with Red Rocket, actually. We want Red Rocket for that. That'll be where I store the stuff so that my settlers here can be depositing junk every so often. It's not going to be like a huge part of this, but I still want it to be a part of this. Mostly right now I just want to grab the bottles out of here. So we actually are going to just go ahead and put all this back, but I do want to, yeah, never mind. We don't want to do that we don't want to do that just yet, but we will be doing that later. For right now, cigar box, cigarette carton, any empty bottles we want to pull, any pre-war money we want to pull. I think that's probably fine for now. And then all the other stuff we already have, we're going to run over and sell most of it.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up?
Oh, I did want to check because I actually never interact with these. This is the mechanic that I'm going to play with that I never play with.
Yeah.
She doesn't have anything right now, any money-wise. So let me see what all I'm going to need. I never mess around with this, y'all. Cages. Are they medium cages or large? They're medium. Okay, so Gunner just uses caps. That's the ideal, is that we'll end up using caps for all of it. 500 caps, okay. Feral ghouls using mongrel dog meat might not be too terrible. Mole rat meat for insect, no. Jet for the raider cage, or... So we might start with raiders and then upgrade once we get some cash flow to gunners. I think is probably the plan. Because also at the beginning I don't know how we'll fare against the gunners. So let's check. At least we can make some. I'd love to get 1 cage online. Of course, we're going to have to build a lot of generators and stuff. Oh, we're going to have to build a lot of generators and stuff. But that's okay.
Need to pick something up?
Do you have any jet?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Probably not. Not your vibe. No. I could stock up on some stim packs, which I'm probably going to need early on, actually. Oh, she does two psychos, so she probably could have had jet. She doesn't have any fusion cores. Want to double check. I have stuff I can sell. I'm just trying to see if she has anything worth grabbing. I could get some armor pieces, but that's not going to be an issue. I mean, I guess we could grab some shipments. I mean, honestly, just grabbing a shipment of circuitry would be pretty time-saving if I could... I'm not going to have enough to offset for that. Yeah, not even close. We'll just worry about that later. Okay. So for now, I do want to go ahead and grab Local Leader and Lone Wanderer, I think, is going to be the best to go for right now. Okay. So to get this online, the main thing we're going to need is fertilizer for Jet, I suppose. Oh, wait, do you have any fertilizer?
Back again? Time to do business?
I'll take a look, sure.
You break it?
She does. I can afford that. Now we're talking. Do you have any just fertilizer by the shit? They don't usually do that. Oh yeah, we were wanting to sell... God, I was wanting to sell these. Or accidentally use them for cloth or something. Whoops. Can I get rid of any of this? Can't afford that. That's fine. Just do that. Okay, cool. Jet. Okay. So we're going to set up one raider cage. We got to start somewhere, though. You know? Oh, I just put the 2 bottles back in there I was wanting to fill. Do this before I forget again. Okay. Alright, I've never really messed with these cages before. They have to be powered, right? So I can mess with it without worrying about... Whoa, dude, chill. That's still one of our 2 people? Yeah. Once we get a 3rd... Now, we grabbed Local Leader. What do we need to make the basic junk stores? Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it. Just Local Leader 2. Okay. And then Cap Collector 2 for the big ones. Okay, so what level do we need for Local Leader 2? And also... Well, hold on. What can we... You can't make any of them without Local Leader 2, right? Can you make the Clinic one? Local Leader 2 and Medic 1. Okay, so we're really going to be working on Local Leader 2. That's going to be a problem. But we can build this. I've never actually used these before. So cages let you capture a variety of creatures and enemies. Cages only work when powered. They have a chance to catch something while you sleep or when you're away from... Oh, while you sleep is nice. Or while you're away from your settlement. You usually catch something within a week or less. Once you've caught something in your cage, you can release it whenever you want by cutting the power to the cage. The cage will also open if it is damaged. Note that keeping captured creatures and enemies will increase the chance of your settlement being attacked. That part's a bummer. Some captured creatures are always tame. Some are hostile unless you have Beta Wave Emitter. Capture Raiders, Gunners, and Supermutants are always hostile. Beautiful. So, the plan is simple enough. Get into bed? Everything okay? Give me a pause. You wanna say hi? Do you want to say hi? Huh? I'm already paused. Do you want to say hi? My wife's in here. She's not sure if she wants to say hi to you or not. I mean, I'm not playing the game, so say hi. Don't apologize. Just say hi if you want to say hi. Oh, hi. Your head okay? Those are my headphones. Going to bed? Let me know when you fully are, okay? Alright, I'm going to throw barn walls up on these other walls, y'all. So the general idea here, right, We can't get through this. But just to make this a little bit more secure. Oh, I couldn't jump because it was... Okay. Just to make sure that they're not going to end up causing problems anywhere else. You're going to... Oh, right. This is a... Okay, so we want to go wood structures, floors, and we want a upper floor. There we go. And then this lets me put like a general base floor on things here. Yeah, I mean, we'll... How much more? I don't care. I don't care. Oh, we should probably do the whole thing the same height, actually. Yeah. So since we already had to use the shorter wall, we'll stick with shorter walls. It just works. Okay. I don't settlement build much. Cut me some slack with this, okay? So we just want to make a platform that goes around it, other than that one right there. But for that one, we'll do this still. Okay, so it's just exactly what we need, and no more, no less. And then I want to go ahead and line this too. Just for now, I'll feel better if this has a wall around it. I don't know why. Just gonna feel better about it. The cages make me nervous. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a bigger gap over there now. These are frustratingly sized cages, huh? But that should be fine enough for now. How are they going to get in there? I don't know, but I'm sure the game will figure it out. And then we'll just put the power out behind it, and then we'll wire it over to here somewhere. Let's do... I want this to feel nice, okay? I want it to feel nice. Now, I might be screwing up here, and y'all, if I do screw up, let me screw up. It's part of the process. I've never messed around with these before, and I'm actually kind of really looking forward to it. Beautiful. Okay, so now I can get up here, and I can jump in, and I can do the thing. Now, I do want to end up seeing... Well, a lot of things. But for now, we're going to focus on our... Missing a gear. There's got to be a gear that I can get somewhere in all of Sanctuary that I have not scrapped yet. Oh, I love a murder hole. Yes, we're making a murder hole. I'm glad you're excited. Did that remind you of something you said you wanted to do? Sure, what else I wanted to do? Talking about the Red Rocket setup thing? Loot the cellar? Oh. I'll do that in a minute. I want to get this online first. I mostly want to loot it for whenever I need money, and I don't really need money just yet. Okay, for now, we're just going to stick tiny generator. And then we want to do a... switch that I'm going to put here. How do I want to run this? Can I get this to, like, just barely stick up, perhaps? Like that, maybe? Y'all, I don't know if you can tell, but I don't really do settlements. Okay, we have the switch now connected to the generator, which I think is... Let's turn off the generator. No, so the switch has to... these freaking things. I guess the... So the switch would connect to the cage, which would connect to the generator, I'm assuming. Or maybe not. Maybe you just... You know what's actually going to be better for me? I'm just going to build like a conga line of generators, and I'll just delete the wire every time because I'm lazy. I would just need the first wire... trying to think of... can I make any of these freaking things? Or, one of these is fine. Okay, well that gives me a baseline there. Let me just try, if I put the switch on this wall. What? What do you mean? Why will those not connect? Can a switch not connect to... So the switch has to connect to the thing you're turning off and on, I'm guessing. So that should have turned off the generator. It just seemed like it was still making noise for some reason. Or no, that's just too far? What? Why is that not working now? It worked when it was here. Might be fundamentally misunderstanding something. Is it because it's connected to the cage? No, it's just really weird physics? Okay, well, it's all on the same system now. I guess we'll find out if that works or not once we get a dude. So let's try to get a dude, I guess. Let's just do the testing now.
Just looking to trade a little.
Not really. I want to sleep in the bed, dude. Man. I'm unfortunately... Yeah, I'm just... Never mind. I've said it enough. I'm just going to leave it be. I'm just going to leave it be. I'm going to play around in Fallout 4 for a minute with mechanics that I don't ever use. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to play around with mechanics I never use. What's your favorite Fallout 4 run that you've done? Itemless or settlement taxes were both really fun. Itemless was a problem-solving kind of fun, but something about like an unarmed blitz build in survival, when it does work, feels incredible. When it doesn't work, it's incredibly frustrating, but when it does work, it feels really good. Said you... Oh, there's a dude in here already. Okay, so we have a save, so this won't be a problem. So now, the question is, with the way that it's set up right now, if I flip the switch, does a raider pop out? I didn't mean to activate this, and it takes forever before I can go back. But let me just go ahead and hop in here, just in case it does work. Okay, so that doesn't let him out. Okay, good to know. Now, can this switch, I'll leave the power armor up here, can the switch go straight to the cage? And if so, will that work? There's bound to be some sort of like a... Right now the generator is attached to this switch. If I can get it to place anywhere. Does not want to do. Let me just store this wire. Let me do this. Oh, actually, leave it there. How far can I get you to go? So there is valid for some reason. I'm guessing up here won't be. Right, so let's just do... Be the best way to go about this. So I would want to do... I'm trying to think of how I'm wanting to test this. So we would want... I mean, in theory that doesn't work either, but we'll try. So if I put this up here, wire it the same way I had it. Again, I don't actually know how these mechanics work, so I'm just taking a minute to play. Play and try to figure stuff out. Let's get rid of all wires for a second. Oh, right, never mind. Let's reload. Forgot that wire was keeping things functional. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that to test this. Yeah, I mean, there's no world. So I'm gonna have to go ahead and kill this one. And then test it on the next one. Because in order to rewire stuff, I have to disconnect the wire, which will let him out. So what I will do is I will just put this here, but I can just store it from here. What? Bad start. Bad start. What? Am I landing on the Raider so it's not wanting to count? There we go. Okay, that was half. Okay, 22 XP. Only took half my health. Cool. Got all that stuff now. So I'm just gonna leave the power armor up here, save me some headache. So I might want to put like a footstool or something here that I can jump on and jump off. I think that'll probably save me some headache here. We're not gonna power that up until after I've healed here real quick, and I've moved stuff around. Okay, so now I'm going to try just putting the switch in between the generator and the cage. See if it stops power from going through. I don't actually know how I didn't click on that! I don't even need a weapon workbench. I'm tempted to just scrap it, but I'm just going to move it away. I'm going to put it in here. So my thought would be that turning the switch off would interrupt power going through it. That might be not how it works at all, but that's what my thought would be. So my plan currently is get rid of this wire. Or actually, no, leaving it there is fine if I just go power. I know there's some way to do this. I'm sure there's some way to do this. There has to be some way to do this. Todd wouldn't put no way to do this, right, Todd? Okay, we're gonna do that. And then I'm gonna put this up here, and I'm gonna put this to that. And so now this pylon, just gonna make another pylon. So in theory, the only thing connecting the generator to the cage is the off switch. Or the on, it's the switch. Oh yeah, I forget you have to repair it every time with, at least it's only one jet. Okay. One jet's not that big of a deal. Okay, so now the switch is between the power and the thing that needs the power. As it goes through there, and then we could just build if that works, we could just build all the generators on the roof over there, and then connect the cages around and stuff once we have more. But obviously, we're going to need more jet and stuff for that. Which, by the way, do you have more fertilizer? I have stuff to sell
Need
now.
to pick something up? Road's pretty long.
I had to wait 2 days, right? Oh, we should
a
add.
few minutes to browse.
Always happy to.
First of all, do you have any jet? We're in ads. I'm just going to do buying and selling stuff. She does not. She has her caps back, though. So, yeah, there we go. 2 bags of fertilizer works for me. We don't need weapons. We don't need this apparel. We'll keep that. And we don't need this ammo. Cool. We made some caps. We need 500 to make a gunner cage. And yeah. Cool. Yeah, so the plan and what we're doing here, for anybody who missed at the beginning, or, you know, if I didn't, I probably didn't explain it very well. We're going to slowly build out the infrastructure of this to where it will eventually dump a bunch of raiders and then later on a bunch of gunners into a hole. And then I could just pogo jump in that hole over and over to kill them all. And then once they are all dead, I will get the XP from all of them and I can rinse and repeat. All right, y'all have been farming this entire time and have yet to make crops. What's up with that? Oh, we do have a third guy now. That's good. I think we're just going to go ahead and set him to scavenging. Yeah, I think we're going to set him scavenging. And then what we're going to do... You're assigned to food. You're assigned to food. Why did all three of you assign to food? That's not necessary. There's not that much... Oh.
Okay.
It's because of these. That's how they were all able to assign to food. When I get rid of all of them, there should be a third one. There it is. We have 10 food, so y'all need to figure your crap out. Alright, back up to 12. Okay. So we got to get the stuff out of the workbench. This is just going to be like running stuff back and forth, so I am going to go ahead and do this, even though we're in ads right now. Okay, that'll take the edge off a little bit. Carrying too much to run by how much? A lot. Go ahead and throw in all of the wood and the steel and see where that leaves us. And concrete. Concrete's always an issue. There we go. We're fine. So now we're going to take all of this stuff.
Will you be spoiling us with a Geronimo or Squishy new sound effect?
I have no plans to mod things into the game as of right now. Oh, is Carla going to take out the roaches for me? That'd be great. Thank you, Carla. But who knows? It'll depend. I'll be honest with y'all. I am totally slammed. Today's stream and tomorrow's stream I'm going to have. And then other than that, I'm completely... this weekend, I have no time. I am fully booked. I mean, we can sell this. Well, I don't want to pick it up right now. We'll pick it up on the way back through. As of right now, there's no plans to. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. There's no plans to as of right now. It doesn't mean that I won't. It just means there's not any plans to. There's never, for the record, there's never any plans to. Yay. We have this as a settlement. Storing all the junk over here now. And then, oh, that new guy, we don't want him on scavenging station. We want him supply lining. We want to supply line him over to Red Rocket, and then whenever we have junk to store, we're going to go store it over at Red Rocket so that we can have people scavenging over here to help get extra stuff for the cause. Who's not taking any new appointments? Yeah, no, I'll be honest with y'all, I have way overbooked myself this month in general. But it's just a this month thing. Next month things should be more back to normal. But this month I don't have a minute to breathe. To the point that I have considered, I'm very tempted to cancel tomorrow's stream because this week is particularly bad. But realistically, the next 2 weeks are almost as bad. This week's the worst, but the next 2 weeks are pretty darn bad. Next week's pretty bad. The week after's then almost as bad as this week. Like it's. I just overbooked myself this entire month. But what you gonna do, you know? Magoo's unemployed. No, Magoo's self-employed, which is much worse. Listen, I've never had a job that keeps me as busy as this one. That much you can be sure of. Oh, thank goodness. Potatoes grew.
Seems to be growing well.
There's scavenger over here? No, where's he at?
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Where is our scavenger a scavenging? I guess I could sleep until he ends up in one of the beds. The scavenger job, I don't believe checks other stuff, but I know it doesn't, but I don't. I want still access to the stuff for the sake of building. No, we don't want to send. We want a supply line to Red Rocket. Yes. So now we have all that stuff available again. But like, if I wanted to move the wood and steel and stuff from here into a hamper, which is what I'm about to do. Do I still have a hamper up on the roof? Did I store it? Or no, there it is. If I want to put all of my, Oh, look! This stuff wasn't in there before. Wait. Oh, it's scrap stuff. I was like, this couldn't have gotten... They wouldn't have put these things in here. I'll take all. And then I'm gonna... See, and now they will resume scavenging. But obviously if I need to build anything, I now have to pick those up and put them back over every time, which is why I'm gonna run it to Red Rocket. But right now I just want to finish testing some things here. So we'll see. Potatoes are for adhesive, right? Now they're for feeding my villagers. We don't have the other materials for that yet, and honestly, I don't think I'll need that much adhesive. It probably won't matter. Oh, also, I missed. Thank you for the sub and the kind words. I appreciate it. Nobody in there yet? Still a dead body. What I was saying is the point in storing junk in another container is that I want... Right now, it won't do anything because all of my settlers have jobs. But eventually, I will have multiple settlers on scavenging stations, and there is a... Why did I just do 8 hours? There is a limit on how much junk can go in the workbench. It's all the settler taxes stuff. I want settler taxes, effectively. Oh, what's up, XJ? I'm making vegan pancakes and vegan bacon right now, so I'll be lurking. Well, thank you for lurking. Thanks for hanging out, and I hope your pancakes and bacon are good. So right now, our main goal is to get high enough to get to local leader 2. This will all start going much faster once we get local leader 2, because we won't be as dependent on Carla. Because right now, we are very dependent on Carla.
Yes?
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty...
Let's see what you got.
You break?
Uh-huh.
She restocked, though. 2 more bags of fertilizer. We're just going to keep putting everything into Jet. We don't really have anything else to sell right now, so... I mean, I could sell some of this stuff, but... I can sell... Okay, hold on. Oh, your special sells for 0, but whatever. It doesn't matter. I don't need it either. We have raked in 44 purified waters, but right now I kind of want to hold on to them. We'll just stick with this for right now. How much jet can we make off of that? Now for another cage. We want to finish what I'm testing with this cage first, and then we can make the second one. We're going to eventually switch to using caps for this, but still. Who's your favorite Fallout 4 NPC and why is it Carla? Carla's wonderful. I do love Carla. I was thinking about it the other day, though, and there was somebody else that I really liked that I was like, I don't give enough credit to this person. And I can't think of them, but I am currently thinking of Talia. And I like Talia a lot, too, in Covenant. Yeah, I know Covenant's evil and all that, but, like, she's not there because she's evil. She's there because she's scared. Okay, so now the question is, does this... I mean, I guess I'll... Will it let him out this time? It does. Oh, okay. So it just has to be in between, which makes sense. Now, why did that do nothing? Oh, man. What is that guy's level? What are you? That's a scaver. Okay, well, that was pretty. Okay. Higher level raiders are going to be a problem. But now, we saw about how much damage that did. Now is a good time to test if higher means more damage or not. Because I have been wanting to test that. We will just use boring stairs for this. Because we're just going to use this for the initial impact. Are we out of wood? Oh, because it's in the thing, right? I mean, that's enough for a test here, I'd say. As long as I can hit it, which I should be able to from there. We had a shotgun. I'm hoping that happens again. So if this does half or more, then we now know we need a system that lets me get higher. As a veteran, it's not a scaver this time. Darn it. Wait, veterans are even tougher. What the crap? Well, let's see how much damage this does anyway. None. I guess we can compare to this. That seemed about the same to me. Jump. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know why he's not shooting. Is he out of ammo? Oh no, he's shooting. No, 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 no. Don't get up here, random settler. I mean, this is kind of working. This is a very high level raider. I've used a lot of aid items, by the way. I have them hotkeyed. Yes! That's a lot of XP. Oh, shoot. That's awesome. Cool. Functional. Now, he was running back into his cage, which is an issue, so we'll want to put all cages on the second level so that they have to, like, drop in, I think, because I think that works like that. Man, he had, like, nothing on him. So, like, in theory, we'll want to put a wall there, which would make it better anyway. So, let's repair. And we want to put it, like, here. Why is it not letting me? Oh, because it's wired. Right. Let me get out of the darn power armor. So the higher fall damage did not seem to do anything different. Head to bed. And then repeat. So the higher fall damage seemed to do the exact same damage, which was my hunch. I was pretty sure that was how it worked. I put that power armor in exactly the wrong spot. So the only place we're not going to be putting a cage...
You mentioned Covenant. I have to say your earlier video had me in tears as you used a clipboard to prop up Paul Swanson's corpse. That is all. Sorry for the squirrel moment.
Hey, no problems for the squirrel moment. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Everybody kept asking me to put him back in the thing. Did I still not go get rid of the wire? I did, didn't I? Or did I not? I did not. Okay. So... now, we're going to see if I understand how this works. I think if it overhangs, that they have to come out of the cage and they will just fall in. I think. Why not, Todd? Oh, because I just had to stand out here to do it. Cool. So, in theory, if this works how I think it works, I will fall in there. Now, obviously, I don't want to just... grab the wood and put it in the thing.
I don't think we've met yet. Anyway, I just...
grab some of it.
Wanted
For
to say
now?
Thanks for the opportunity.
Wait, you're new? Time to scavenge. Oh, we have 5 people now. We got 2 people who aren't doing things. 2 jobless ones. Beautiful. We can be bringing in extra junk. We can sell it for stuff if we need to, or we can use it for building and working on the thing we've got working here. I don't know where that guy went, but just I'll be over here in a minute.
What do you need?
But in the meantime, I was wanting to build some walls. Oh, is that you? What's up, my guy? You can... that. Contrary to the belief of everyone who watched the settlement taxes video, apparently, I do know how bells work in this game. Oh, I'd want to check cages. We can make another raider cage already. Fantastic. Awesome. And now we just want to do a how do I want to go about this? I want to do this. Cool. And then I want to do... yeah, we want to get rid of this wall. We want to get rid of these 3 walls. That's annoying. It's fine, though. Kind of. So what I'm wanting to do here, I really built this in a bad spot, but wait. I've learned how to fix this situation in theory. Huh, we even ditched the bodies. Ah! Am I going to be able to get back in that? Oh, that's not where I want it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So I'm just wanting to... that's backwards and I can't say I care. Okay, cool. So I was wanting to do that so that I can do this. Doesn't really matter which way the wall goes. I'm being picky for no reason. Bam. Why, game, would you think I wanted it there? Like this. So now, we can just use workshop mode to get out of there. We can do... lock right there, please. Nope, don't want to do that. Okay, well then lock... why will you go there? Why would you go there? Why? Why? Tide! Okay, let's try a different staircase. We'll just... who needs the locking system that happens? Anyway, so we can do this, right? So here's the general way this should go now. And actually, I'll just leave the power armor on this. So I'll come up here, I'll get the power armor. Will this grab everything or just force it will? So, and actually, better idea. Not what I meant to do, whatever. I mean, we'll want more cages. That's fine. This is a perfectly fine place to enter from. Do this. And we'll do this. So here's the general idea, right? We come up here, we jump in, kersplat, and then we loop, right? And we'll just go ahead and for the sake of I mean, they can't get out because this is all just to make sure that this whole thing is contained. We loop and bounce and stuff. We'll eventually have a cage there too. And then we'll put a floor on top of this, and we'll cage and we'll floor and we'll cage and we'll floor. And then we can make this very modular. And if they take fall damage on their way in, even better. As long as it doesn't kill them, then I'm okay with that. And then worst case scenario, we can make multiple of these. Depending on how it looks like it's gonna go. Oh, right. I could just, that makes way more sense. You can just put the stairs on this. Sorry, y'all. I don't really do settlements. Can't tell. Yeah. So we'll enter from here every time, and then we'll have cages that go all the way around. Eventually, that'll be the one spot that doesn't have a cage, but a cage can go there, and there, and there, and there, and there, and on up. Which means I also want to do floors. Obviously not right there. That wouldn't benefit me very much. There. Actually, we probably don't want that one since we have to jump off of that. We'll do one on the next floor. Ta-da! You can set traps too. No, I can't. That would be intentionally dealing damage with something else. If they fall and they fall, that's fine. But I'm not like, if I killed them with trap, like I'm not putting turrets down there or anything like that. That'd be very much not in the spirit of things. In my opinion. Okay, so now the real question is, the cages here are going to be really annoying to wire, though. For one, can they wire together here? Of course they can't. Why would I think they could? How do you... That's obnoxious. Okay, power. This is going to be the annoying part, is I am bad at the, like, funky little mechanics of this game. I'm pretty sure there's one that goes through a wall, though, right? That does, like, a wall pass-through. Conduits, perhaps? You stick one of these through a wall. There's one that does... There's a wall pass-through in, isn't there? Yeah, wall pass-through. Okay. But then it has to... There's got to be a better option than doing that and then connecting it to another thing. Right? Power radiator. What does power radiator do? I don't mess with these. There's a wall pass-through thing. Really freaking tall, though. Is there anything better than that? Is that the only way to get through a freaking wall? That's obnoxious. Okay. So, in theory, what I would need to do is do one of these wall pass-throughs. Like this. And then that's the problem, is I don't even know where this is gonna function properly. Is this able to connect to anything right now, or is it not because of... It might not be able to connect to anything where it's at right now. Let me pull this one back in a little. I would love it if these two would connect. That would be cool. That would make my life better. Can you connect there? Or there? No, you cannot. So I do need to use barn stuff, I think, to make things taller. I think I need to use barn stuff. Which means this is going to be... They'll start taking fall damage so fast. But I think this just doesn't... I think it's going to be more annoying than it's worth dealing with. Okay. So if I do that, and then I go wood, floors, upper floor. Okay, that is not where I want that at all. That's also not where I want that, but at least I can... What did that just connect to? Connected to the darn stairs. Try again. Okay, that can work with that if I can go there. Okay, good. Why? Okay, good. Good. So I would do like this. All the way over there right now. But screw it. I will do it. We have them. Okay, we'll do that. Good. Please, Todd. Let it just works. I can place this on there now if the game will allow it. What is this video game? It's not even letting me rotate them. Fine enough for now. Okay. So now, can these two connect? Okay. So if we do it, okay, we just need to give it some more wiggle room. That's fine. And if they do it like that, then in theory... Where did I put my switch? Did I remove... Oh, I removed it because it was clamped to the right. So I now want to do... Power switches. And I had a switch like here. What's the chances that'll just... Incredible. So all of this is now no longer necessary. It's not for the time being, so we're just going to leave those there and attach to each other as if they're doing anything. No, what's in the heart that really counts? Power, generators. Get some more of those going. Okay. Now, how much do they say? They just... Oh wait, does it not matter how... Do they take one power apiece, or does it not matter how much power they have? Regardless, they should both be functional now. There's no way in other than the stairs that aren't there anymore. Oof. Okay, listen, y'all. This is going to be a lot to set up, but then once it's set up, it's going to be really cool, okay? Look, look. Now where two guys will fall in and I can drop on them. Fantastic. See, now I just jump in and I start stomping. I start stomping Goombas, you know? Easy peasy. And now there should be enough crap built that the settlers should generally avoid this area, I think. So now we can wait for the thing to happen. But before we do that, my wife headed to bed. I'm going to go tell her goodnight, y'all. So I'll be back. Please hold. Hello. All right. We have our proof of concept. We did get a level up. I think I'm going to go ahead and take Cap Collector because we're going to be buying and selling a bunch and it'll be helpful. Then we're going to start speccing heavily into defense perks. What we're going to do right now, though, is I'm going to take everything from here and drop off all the potatoes. They eat way too much. We have a bunch of purified water, which is good because we're going to need it. And then let's drop off all the rest of this. Besides the purified water in here. And the Rad-X, Radaway, and Stimpaks. And then I did want to grab the jet back out because we're using that for crafting. And we are going to take all of the junk along with anything that we can carry from here. Let's try and carry as much of the wood as possible. And a chunk of the steel. Maybe half the steel. Good. More wood. Thank you for the... What was that? Thank you for the... Is that just now? Hold on. That was 30 minutes ago. Was that a YouTube membership? I think it was a YouTube membership. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Just store this crap for right now. We'll store half of our waters just to... There we go. We're going to run this stuff over to Red Rocket. I need to just... For one, I'm waiting for the cages to fill. And for two, I just need to get some of this crap offloaded over there so that I can be using it more easily. So yeah, things are working properly. It's just a matter of how long they're going to take to scale. This shouldn't take too terribly long, though, to scale to where I need it to. All the junk over there. Head on back. It shouldn't take too terribly long to scale. Once we get the full thing built and get, like, I don't know, let's say it'd be 3, 6, 10. 3 layers, I'd be able to get 10 gunner cages, in theory, that I'll drop in there. Now, obviously, then the problem is not dying, but if we could be killing 10 gunners at a time, then this should go pretty quickly. It's beautiful. The thing is, like, these are repeatable. We could make a few of them if we wanted to, but at that point, it's like, why not just sleep for the extra 3 days or whatever it's going to take? I believe this is all set up properly right now, though. So, and the other thing is, though, that is a problem is the settlements will start getting attacked. I am just going to let the I'm going to build enough turrets and stuff to eventually just let the settlement defend itself whenever that happens. I'm imagining a conveyor and mortar system to launch stuff to Red Rocket. Not efficient, but fun. Yeah, I've seen the Annie Austin's tree video. I think everybody saw that video when it was posted. Oh, I need to get some of the... Get all of these and some of these back out. Okay. It's seeming like they're refilling about every 2 days. NPCs move when dropped on a conveyor. You move when you're on a conveyor. Like if you stand on one, it does move you. All right, now to see how well this works on 2 raiders at a time. The good thing is the really high intelligence is coming in. We could always run over to the Boston Public Library. There's a dude in there. Is there a dude in both? There is being dudes in both. Oh, right. This is now a little bit more annoying, huh? Whatever. I'm sure it'll be fine. Does this work the way I hope it does? We're about to find out. Do they fall in the hole? No, they just chill. See, that was the other thing I was worried about. So how do I get them to fall into the hole? I know people have done this. Oh, no. They just eventually walk in the hole. That one didn't work. Why didn't that one work? See, and this is where it gets tricky. Now, another thing is... So that was a Raider and a Raider Psycho, which is not ideal. We actually want higher level than that, as much as that doesn't make sense considering I just died. Ideally, we actually want higher level than that. So now, the interesting thing is, last time we saw that it did re-roll. So does it re-roll this time? Because we could re-roll for better XP. That was a Raider and a Psycho again. It's like, why is that? Is it because they're in the way? Like, why is that not working now? If it's because they're in the way, then I'm going to need to be able to go higher. Which I was worried about that. So this time, let's build something else we can step on here. Oh, I guess I could hit... Somebody mentioned... I guess I could see... Because I have to do the jumps in third person, but I could toggle between third and first. I mean, this works consistently. Hello? They body blocked me off of my stairs. I'm trying to think if there's a better way to shoot myself upward than that. I mean, the jetpack, obviously, is what we're working towards, but other than that, I don't know that there is. Stairs take way too long if I'm not using a fusion core. And the problem with stairs is that they can take stairs. So I'm getting hung on it because they're pushing me into it. Yikes. It was different raiders that time. Now I gotta figure out the best way to survive this. I mean, it does beg a question.
We're mine now, rookie. Taking pot shots, eh? Coward.
Something's out there.
There is the obvious question here, right?
Don't think I won't hurt you.
We figured it out. We just don't go in the box. We just don't go in the box. This just got 1,000 times easier. This just got so much easier. I cannot express to you how much easier this just got. Like, not even close. This is going to be so much better than I thought it would be. This isn't even going to be hard. I mean, it's going to get... The run itself will be. But the grinding part, which objectively, you know, shouldn't be hard, won't even be that hard. This is beautiful. So now we do a barn wall. We just make sure they're fully closed in. What we'll do is we will let them out. We don't need these walls anymore. This is going to be great. So now we just put ourselves right here. And now we just do another barn floor attached to that one. We go back to the stuff we found out earlier was not in vain though, because now we can... We go wood, floors. We want to do, or no, we want the ceiling, right? Roof. We want this here.
Power armor run. The mask. It calls. Resist. Rye cat face.
What? Thank you for the super chat. So now we want to do shelves. And we want to put this here. And we want to put this here and here to make my life a little easier. Make this a little bit more effective here. This will fit in here, won't it? Can I pull it forward enough? Yeah, no, it does.
The cats of Atom are calling, resist.
I can resist. I'll be fine. Okay, and so now the problem is that there's a gap right there that I don't love. So let me do structures, barn, walls. And I guess I can just replace this with a barn wall, right? It's not going to let me do that. Wait, why is there a gap? Oh, because there's not an upper floor on it. Oh, that's just going to have to be fine then. That's just the gap for where the floor normally goes. Yeah, that gap's just going to have to be okay. All right, let's give it a try. I'm going to do a sleep cancel real quick to save. Now I should be able to come over here.
Don't mention their name. I'm not strong enough.
Why are you so obsessed with them?
Hey.
That one broke too. Oh, is it because I was in first person, maybe? Beautiful.
Just get warmed up over here.
Okay, so I just need to put another shelf here or something. Yeah, let's reload real quick. I need to put something. It's just not. I want it to be 100% consistent. So, and that's why I did a save before I tried that. Furniture. We'll just stick with the shelves. Once we hop up, we will then hop onto these and jump from them. Okay. This should get the same job done.
Find him and kill him. Shots out of there.
Oh, there's a roof above that I'll have to remove. That should not be an issue. Can I just walk off of this? I can just walk off that. Okay, so I can't get him 100% of the time. If he backs to the other wall, I can't hit him. Well, we could just build one of these on the other side. Oh, well, no, I'd still hit him. This dude's just got a ton of health. I mean, at this point, I can do this in first person, I guess. No, I can't. Let me just real quick give myself some time. That hit him. This is a veteran. This guy's worth a lot of experience. If I could ever kill him. In an ideal world, they would not be able to shoot me through this, but I don't know that we live in an ideal world, so.
Win this? Huh?
How many does it take? How much of a beating can this man take? He's at half?
Ain't scared yet.
Oh man, this does not do much damage, huh?
My first gunfight, rookie.
Oh, and half of them are missing too. This is still going to be annoying, to say the least.
Ain't nothing.
Oof, ain't nothing. I mean, yeah, no kidding, dude. This is why we want to have a bunch of them at once, right? Because, like, even if they all take this long, but they all give a ton of XP, then it's not a big deal, because I'm not doing one... I'm not fighting one guy, I'm fighting a bunch of guys, you know what I mean? Almost there, I'm sure. You see why I didn't want to have to do with this with a fusion core? The entire time. You said you're gonna run out of battery sooner or later. Got bad news for you, dude. I've been out of battery this entire time. Got him! And there's another level up. Only bummer now is getting the stuff. Obviously we can just like break the thing down, but the walls don't ever want to go back in. So... I'll do it this way. Ooh, bunch of stuff though.
Yeah?
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I got.
Okay. Don't need either of their weapons. We're just gonna get rid of all the raider pieces because we'll end up getting combat armor anyway, so it's not like those are gonna do anything for me. Okay, I mean, not great. We'll be able to get a ton of caps off of the gunners because they carry more valuable weapons and stuff. Bags of fertilizer. That's all we needed. Actually, I do want to take the leather from that. Okay. What is going on with this? Just got bugged. Okay, cool. So obviously we can repair both of those to get 2 more. Another level up. Scrapper could help. I mean, we're going to get it eventually. I also could just go ahead and start putting points into strength to get up to armor. I feel like I should do that, actually. Yeah, I think that is the logical... Oh, no, wait, actually. If I want to start using fusion cores, having nuclear physicist would be nice. We'll want to max out nuclear physicist. There's a lot of stuff we're going to want. I'm just trying to think of right now what's useful is, I guess, putting a point in strength. Okay, let's repair these and we'll run it back. Oh, how much jet can I make? 6 more. So now, how much jet do I have? Do I have enough for another cage? Why not? Let's not power it back up yet until I check. Cages. Medium cages. We do have enough for another cage. Which I'm guessing will need to go right here, actually. Beautiful. You want to make sure that they fall in here and not anywhere else. That didn't break where that's wired. Awesome. I do want to test the higher fall one more time. It didn't seem to do anymore, but also I remember I was able to beat that Raider veteran in much shorter time before, and so I want to make sure. Or actually, I just realized I didn't take science just then, and I should have. And we'll have to do it like this one more time. I'll just do the first one from here this next time. Okay. All right, y'all. A triple this time. Get us another level. Assuming we get, you know, ones of decent strength. Is it less damage due to being at the edge of the AoE? I was wondering that. I don't know how that works. I am curious about it. I am very curious about that. Ooh, one thing I should do is the part that I'm jumping in, I should block it off from other settlers. Because I have to be careful about this, because if I land on a settler, they're not going to be happy with me. And actually, to that end...
Yeah.
There's nobody in any of these yet, right? Oh, the generator would be a problem. Oh, I didn't power it up anyway. Other than my power armor, this should work. I'm worried I'm going to end up landing on a settler, and even if we've now learned that even if I box off the area I'm landing on, I could still hit a settler anyway. Just holster your legs and they'll forgive you is such a funny message. So I just want to put this where the settlers don't hang out. Away we go. You just put on this big flat area over here, actually. I think it'd be good. They're all taking the road and stuff. It doesn't look like any of them are using this. This seems good. That seems good. Just put this away. Come on, just let me place the... There, that works. I don't want to assign all the settlers to stockades because I want them working for me. Cool. This should be less likely to land on somebody at the bare minimum. Okay. That's all good. And then I just need to get the generators over to power so that I can move again. Actually, I don't know why I'm... You know, screw it. We'll keep... We'll put it on one grid. Why not? What's the chances? 0. The chances is 0. But... Oh, I saw those 2 pylons that I'm not using. Use those. Okay. Gonna put a pylon on a shrub. Can. Beautiful. What? Why would it do? Why is that how that interaction works? I just want to jump while carrying this. That's upsetting. Ads. I'm just going to keep tinkering with this, though. I don't think anybody's missing anything crucial here. Can it connect to you? No. Can it connect to you? Also no. Okay, then in that case... Oh, let me just do... Power. Connectors and switches. See if it'll connect to that. Why it won't let you jump while you're holding one of these is unknown and infuriating to me. Come on, there's bound to be a way I can get this to just kind of cheat the gap here. Oh, that's the wrong way to go about it. Oh wait, can I just stand on the shrub? Ah, much better. I love settlement building so much. This isn't gonna work. I wasted the resources on this. This isn't gonna work. Even though they're literally... Wait, hold up. It lit up white. It lit up like it would work. Where are you, Todd? Get my hopes up for freaking nothing. We'll just double check if they're like right beside each other. Wait, hold up. What about up here? Oh, that's bound to work. I just want it to not be as obstructed as this is. Beautiful. Now that has better sightlines on like literally everything. Including this. Including our shrub pole. Fantastic. We don't even need you. I'll just put you here for morale boost. Okay, cool. It's a weird system, but it's mine. Okay? It's a weird system, but it's mine. And I like it. I understand that everyone in chat knows better than me and is judging me,
Cheer
but get over it.
Raider. Boil M, mash M, stick M in a stew.
Thank you for the 100 bits. What a strange conjunct. Like, I know the quote. Just an interesting way to use it. Okay. So we have that now. My bed over here somewhere. Screw it. Nice and cozy. And then my switch is off. I will turn my switch on. And we will sleep a lot. And we will kill some more raiders. Beautiful. Don't know how long it'll take before all three are full. We'll find out. It's been doing it pretty consistently every 48 hours. The thing that popped up in the game said about a week, but that is not what we have observed. That is not what we have seen.
Bink, bink, ba-dink, dink.
The thing is, we're making progress. It's not fast progress, but we are making progress. And I think I'm okay with that. Every progress doesn't have to be fast progress. Sometimes it can be slow progress.
Fee not. I'm in chat and I do not know more than you. I can prove it if I have to.
Okay, so that only filled one of them. Are they all connected? They are all connected. I can still sleep when they're in a cage, but now I'm increasing the likelihood of getting attacked. But I would like to do all three at once. Thank you for the super chat, Hicks, by the way. I appreciate it. Sleeping for 48 hours straight in the house I built to stomp people out of. Listen, it's a bit unorthodox, but it's getting the job done. Isn't this more fun than shelf spam? Cool. Let's, water fountain. Over here so that I don't have to go back to get water. Because that gives us an intelligence minus, and I want the XP. We want to make sure our water is taken care of every time. Now, where did I park my power armor? I did park it up there. Okay, good.
End of the line.
Whoopsies. I did not plan that very well. Alright, here we go. We have a psycho. Who else do we have in there? A survivalist. That's a lot of XP. I'd actually rather not see a veteran and a waster. Okay. That's a good spread. Psycho down. So it's two jumps for a psycho. How many for a waster? I mean, that'd be assuming I'm hitting all of them every time, which I don't know if I am or not. Oh, that one just stim packed, so that's annoying. That's actually really annoying. I have an infection. That's also really annoying. Alright, how is this in third person now? Faster, for sure. This is awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot. If you go in first person and back out, it cancels the stagger. Is that the last one? It was. Okay, so we can make this even faster. Love it. What did I just? Sure. We'll put a water fountain out here. That's funny. Okay. I was just trying to do that to get in here. Not terrible. Bunch of leather armor this time at least. Molotov. That's something else I can sell. My infection spreads. Beautiful. Oh. We are causing some issues.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up?
Yeah, I need some poo to make jet out of. Don't ask.
Let's see what you have.
I got a look.
I mean, she consistently has 2 bags of fertilizer every time, so that's helpful. I mean, until we have 6 cages, we will continue to profit fertilizer. I didn't mean to sell that, but I'm not stressing over it. Cool, and that pretty much offset the cost completely. And I could sell some of their leather armor if I wanted to, but I just want to scrap it for leather instead. Fantastic. Okay. I mean, this is going well. Oh, we can only make 4 that time. Okay. I guess we were using some from the Brahmin before. Take everything out of there. Let's go ahead and make another run over to Red Rocket. Let's go ahead and sell this shotgun. And this crap. I'm gonna run some of this stuff over to Red Rocket.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what I got.
Okay. We're gonna run this junk over. Good. Good enough. And then once we hit where we can, I think it's what is it, 18 or whatever it is, get local leader rank 2, then we can get a weapon vendor. No, what was the one? Yes, a weapon vendor, so that we can start buying fusion cores, and that will make this go a little bit faster too. There is a certain distance you have to fall, but it's not too much higher than a normal jump. It's about the height of one wooden wall, we've discovered. You have to jump off of a wooden wall, rather. Okay. So we think this time we just had enough to repair the cages, not quite enough to build any new ones, but we are slowly gathering more jet. We could always go buy some from somewhere, but... Okay. Now... we want to go ahead and... how many people do we have at this point? 6? Okay, more scavenging stations. So that we can recruit more people, so we get more junk, so we can recruit more people, so we can get more junk. What am I doing? This is under furniture. I feel like I should have seen it by now. Literally the second one. Beautiful. Okay, who's not assigned? Where's my bell at? There it is. Ring, ring. Get over here, punks. You're not assigned. You are assigned. You're Roman. Let me Tato for food. Okay. So we have one supply line. We only have one more person than we had before. There should only be one unemployed person around. You there. Beautiful. Sooner or later I need to go clean out the rest of the junk around here. Like, I haven't actually scrapped nearly everything yet. I should at least do, like, the light poles and stuff that have, like, some amount of valuable salvage. There's more crap I'm gonna have to run over to Red Rocket, but still. Cool. Okay. And now I think we're good to just do another round. I didn't level up off of that one, though, but I'm very close to hitting level 6. Did I move my bed over there? Whatever, I'm just going to build another one right here. I want to have a bed and build spots. More beds never hurt. We're ramping up. Once we get stores online, we can upgrade from raiders to gunners, and that will also improve the XP a good bit. Lamppost straight ahead, right? Gosh, y'all, I'm so glad that that's over. I don't regret doing it, but I do nearly regret doing it. It's much closer than I get normally. I didn't turn the switch back on, did I? I just left for 4 there. I should have slept for 8, but whatever. Oh, and I have to repair them anyway. I hate that you have to repair them every time. That part's annoying. This is me genuinely asking. Is there, like, this is not a backseating thing if you answer this. Is there a way to repair all of them at once without having to, like, run around to each thing? There's not, is there? Without having to interact with each one? I'm gonna have to build another one, right? Also out of copper. Fortunately, no. Yeah. That's what I figured. A little annoying, but I mean, worst case scenario, I guess I could always just do it from inside the hole, right? So we're gonna end up needing a supply of copper too. Probably a mod out there. I mean, yeah, there's probably a mod for everything. We could also buy Mentats to get the intelligence higher for this process, but I think once we get local leader rank 2 and start building stores and can start doing this with gunners and everything, it should ramp pretty quick. We just got to get there. I could also just sell off some of the purified waters to get a gunner cage now and then start scaling it that way, I guess. Because what about on caps 310? Really, none of them? I did turn this on, right?
Dink, 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 dink.
None of them. Interesting. I mean, ideally, I'd have them all pop at the same time. So maybe it can take up to a weekend. I've just been getting really lucky. It's always been getting it slow. Yeah, I mean, with any snowball, it's always the smallest when it starts, you know? Technically, we could go fight anything in the Commonwealth if we wanted to, but considering I still have yet to acquire a single fusion core, let me just go ahead and favorite Tatoes. Make that a little easier. Still nothing on these, huh? They're properly connected, right? This is on. None of those are broken or anything. Doesn't look like it, at least. Well, we'll keep waiting. I get an explanation for the hatred of Trudy. It's in the first video posted on my channel. It literally just came from the first video. I'm gonna hear at least one. Two of them. Why settle for two when we can have all three? It's pretty solid evidence you can do a lot without leaving Sanctuary. I mean, Crisis went to max level before leaving Sanctuary. Although I did leave Sanctuary to go to Red Rocket. And to go get the power armor. That thing is I couldn't get a power armor for him in Sanctuary, but... Alright, we are all online now. Another round!
What?
What the? Ah! What just hit me? From the other side of that wall! I just felt a force! I also need to get a decon arch. Because I keep getting rads from slamming Tatoes. There's one and a level up. Good. I'm so glad that this works through walls because if I had to do it while in there, this was going to suck. There's two. There's the... Oh, a survivalist. This one's going to take a little bit. Alright. Third person worked better.
Come on, tough guy. Come on.
Something's out there.
Something's out there. Oh, stay away, random settler. Wait, is the settler mad at me? Wadsworth, how are y'all hitting it? I'm gonna need to make another ring of walls around this ring of walls to stop this from happening, because now I can't... I have to be very careful or I'll land on a settler. I can't risk it. I'm just gonna lose out on this. If I didn't do enough damage to get the XP, I'm just gonna lose out on this one. Yeah, we need another ring of walls. I think I got the XP for that. Okay, so... Let's do another round of walls. Actually, I want to take this over to the power armor workbench. I want to check out our mod options. The vault suit does still show blue through the frame. I do not know why. I would have to ask Neth. Okay. Hearing too much to run. That's new. in here, though. Wanting to take with me anyway. I guess this is a good run to use the vault suit, the new vault suit for, because you're gonna. Normally, I don't ever hit third person at all, and on this one, you're gonna see it every time I get in and out of this freaking thing. If you had to rank all your challenge videos in terms of difficulty, how would you rank them? Which was the easiest? Which was the hardest thus far? Blindfold is hardest. By a magnitude of at least 5 times. It was just too. It was too much fatigue. Murder hole is becoming a murder bunker. Yeah, it's gonna get harder and harder to like loot all the stuff is gonna be a bit of an issue because of all the bodies. I mean, I'm assuming they'll start to despawn, right? But as far as easiest is concerned, the Ghoulish video was not hard in the slightest, which is weird because it did very well, and it makes no sense to me because it was not hard in the slightest. Like, look at all these goodies. Look at all these goodies. We're gonna wait to take all of them though. Okay, we need Carla to show up, but I wanted to check this. Don't care, don't care. Increases intelligence. See, this is what we need. That's science rank 2. And we can get that. That's more bonus XP. Once we hit science rank 2, bonus XP from increasing intelligence on the internal database. See, this kind of stuff. There's a lot of weird power armor mods. I don't know anything about them because I never use power armor. Rad scrubbers could have merit as well, honestly, because I'm slamming Tatoes. But hopefully we'll just get a decontamination arch before we do that. What do the different paints do? Strength, charisma, reduces damage from explosions, increases the armor health, radiation resistance, energy resistance, energy resistance. Okay. Unarmed damage, unarmed, unarmed. Yeah, so none of the arm mods help at all. Torso mods. Stealth field, AP refresh. Ooh, AP refresh. So before we actually go start doing the run, we'll have Science 3. We want to do core assembly. Almost definitely. Increased strength. Taking damage recharges. Taking damage recharges AP. Ooh, that's interesting. But I think I'd still rather just regen faster. I don't know. X hits when combat is auto stim pack. Oh no, wait a minute. We have to. This I forgot. This is the slot the jetpack goes in. Darn it! I forgot that other one would have been nice though. I forgot that that's where it goes. Increases sprint, additional AP cost, carry weight capacity. This I wanted to look at. Increases damage radius for impact. For one, this requires Science 3. I've know it required at least 2. Damage radius. I mean, while we're out, like, playing the game, that'll help. I mean, I guess it would make it more reliable to hit everybody in the thing. I mean, finally found it. It requires Science 3. What would looking at this earlier than now have helped? I think y'all are... I don't know what you're doing, but... Now we can get some different, but like, explosive, like... I don't know if y'all know this or not, but I'll just remind you. Science rank 3 requires you to be level 28. There's a reason I haven't come and looked at any of these, is that, look at these mods. Do you see anything that requires less than Science 2 that I still can't get? Explosive shielding. Oh, I could reduce my explosion damage. Oh, I could reduce my explosion damage. Well, that would have made all the difference. None of I can't get anything yet. It was a waste of time. Like, there's no benefit to being here and looking right now. The main thing I was actually wanting to check was the head things on there to see if there's anything on the headlamp that can help. But, like, there's no benefit to being here. Shake my head, you're not level 28 by the time you leave the vault. Right. Right. I mean, you could use it earlier. I mean, you finally found something that can help, but it can't help. That's my point, is that, like, it can't help now. I was going to wait and talk about that later, like I normally do with my runs, where, like, I talk about things as they're relevant. But at this point, admittedly, I've seen 17 backseating messages about it. And so I just wanted to show, for one, I did want to check the head mods to see if anything was helpful on there. There is an intelligence one that will be helpful when I get there. But this way, people can stop spamming it in chat. I know, but we can't get it yet. I'm glad you finally found that thing I knew about that doesn't help me yet. Y'all gotta be patient. I know everybody wants to tell me everything they know about the game right now, but y'all, I also know some things about the game. It's okay. It's okay. Like, there's nothing to make this faster yet. There's just not. Let's see. Do I have another person yet? No, I don't. Okay, let's run some stuff over to Red Rocket real quick. Oh, stressing me. If everybody doesn't backseat in chat, how do we know you know? You watch the video. You watch the channel or the streams. It comes up. It will happen. I have 28 levels for it to happen. Glad you finally responded to their chat messages. Well, I was wanting to discourage backseating, but it was apparent that was never going to stop. So there you go. It has been acknowledged. Please keep the next suggestion inside, because now the people who didn't know about it don't get to see, oh wow, look at this huge power boost I wasn't expecting at level 28. Now it's gonna be like, ooh, it's finally here. Just a different kind of a vibe than what I was going for. Get over here, Carla. Thank you.
Carla.
Back again? Time to do business.
Before, I guess my thought would be that you know everything before suggesting anything. It's not that I know everything.
Sure.
It's that I like to...
I just realized something. Something terrible.
Mhm.
How are you gonna smush Trudy? She is protected by a nefarious
Don't worry about
ceiling
that.
and
I'll take care of it.
protected by malignant walls. She is unsmushable. We are doomed.
Trudy will be
Please save
smushed.
us, Magoo.
You don't have to worry about that. The thing is, y'all, I don't know everything about this game, but one of the reasons I do these challenge runs is because I like learning new things about the game. If every time I go to learn a new thing, I look over and the thing is being aggressively spammed at me in chat, it ruins the fun for me, y'all. It sucks the fun right out of it. And not only that, but then the video turns out worse because there's no fun moment of discovery of, oh my gosh, look at this thing I missed. So either there's the chance that I know the thing, in which case spamming it to me is just removing the ability for me to share it with the other people who didn't know it because they've also been seeing it spam this whole time. Or if that's not the case, then by spamming it, you're depriving me of the joy of learning. And y'all, I like to learn. I really like learning. I know, what the crap. I don't think this will matter here, but is it just for weapons? Weapons and armor. I doubt it'll make any difference to unmodded leather armor, but we're gonna want it eventually, and there's no reason not to get it now. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any difference here. But I do want the leather. Darn it! Whatever, I'll find another one. What's the average age of your viewers? Like my age? But yeah, y'all,
Importantly, it's also ruining it for me. Yeah, me pleading face.
It's also ruining it for me. Yeah, me. That's the thing, y'all, is that some people want to come along for the ride. I understand. I understand the desire to be like, but I know this thing and I want to help, or I know this thing and I want to show off. I think it genuinely comes from both places, depending on the person. Sometimes both for the same person. I understand both of those desires. I feel both of those desires in life. But at the same time, the streams are better. The videos are better. Every part of the process is better when like the guy who's doing the thing is the guy who's doing the thing. You know, like there are people who potentially do like Twitch plays whatever, right? Like Twitch does whatever, you know, chat does whatever, chat plays whatever. And there's definitely there's a place for that, and it's a fun style of content. That's just not my style of content. My videos turn out worse like that, not better. Okay. So we are level 6. And we need to be 17 for this. There's nothing good behind Science 1. What is there behind Science 2? Or I mean, when is Science 2? It's level 17 as well. So I mean, yeah, it's just a grind for now. How many caps does Carla have right now?
We can't have you having too much fun. We need you right on the edge of pulling this car over
Apparently.
tier 100.
Thanks for the 100 bed 6. I appreciate it. Put a backseat channel on Discord so they can send it all there. No.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, keep it.
No. Like, no. Because guess what? I look at my Discord. So how does that not cause the same darn thing? 299 caps. I mean, I don't need all of these purified waters. If I sell... How many would it take? Most of them, but I think it's worth it. Make one gunner cage. Let's go make one gunner cage. And hope that that's not a huge mistake. Make a backseat channel, then leave my own Discord. That's helpful. That would work perfectly. Let's make the gunner fall farther. Okay, first of all, second round of wall we wanted to do. Furniture. Or no. Structure. Wood. Floors. We should be able to just, like, do this. And we'll even put an extra out there as well. And then do walls. Okay. Oh, I didn't put a floor over here. Just to keep settlers from getting too close. Wait, that doesn't go there. That goes here. Good. We'll put some extra floors in where needed. I just want to stop the settlers from getting close enough that I can impact damage them. And this should give me enough wiggle room to stop that from being an issue. And yeah, so now when I land over here, there's this large barrier around. They can kind of stop them from getting squished. These floors are overkill, but whatever. There. So now, even if they're trying to get over to the guy, they're not going to get to him. It's fine. They're not going to be able to go up and over anything. Unless they go in the way that I would go in from up here, and I can always remove that, but also settlers freak out with staircases anyway. But actually, yeah, let me just delete this. Because now I can just go in like this. Bit of a strange way to get up here, but it's a functional one. I'll just want to do an actual staircase somewhere.
Go to Rivet City, help Project Purity. Dad needs you.
Thanks for the advice. I didn't mean to get rid of that one. I tell you what, I can just do this and this. This will be my way in. Which I don't really need that either. There we go. Keep this a little bit more open. Yeah, that all works. So since we get up here, and then from here, we want to do back over to barn. Structures. Barn. Barn floors. Make sure this is a full loop. Barring the part where we have to get up, obviously. And so now we want to do another K. Oh, we want to floor here. Right. And then we want to do walls. Now, I think I'm going to do this. And we're going to build the gunner cage. Repairing these is going to be so annoying, but whatever. Gunner cage. We have just enough on the copper side of things, which means we're going to need to go get more to repair these others, but whatever. We'll deal with that when the time comes. Oh. That's not going to help. Yeah, it looks good. Now I just need to... Beautiful. Cool. Okay. Now I just got to repair these other cages, which I don't have the copper for. Are there still street lights around? Because you get a fuse out of a street light, I'm pretty sure. Is it worth using the other cages? Gunner is going to be the ultimate best one because it's just caps to replenish it, and caps are going to be the easiest to come by since we're going to have a bunch of stuff to sell after we take out people, and it doesn't. I don't think it takes 500 to build one, but it doesn't take that many to repair it. So we should be able to farm it pretty easily off of the gunners. We just didn't have 500 caps initially. That's the main thing, is just getting the cap churn. The other thing is that, like, right now we're kind of reliant on just Carla. Once we get to the point where we have actual stores around of our own, then we can farm caps a lot easier because there will be more people to sell to. Right now it's just Carla. Or, I mean, I guess we could, I don't know if other people will come by or not, but we can try it. Well, no, right now I don't want to mess with the ecosystem of things. How much copper did I just get? Just one, right? Oh, I'm out of jet. Oh, it's because I never crafted more. Whoopsies. Let's bring the chemistry station over here. I don't need it over here for any reason. We'll just put it in that outer loop that isn't doing anything. Craft jet there. Well, let's go ahead and buy some stuff from Carla, or I'm just gonna buy some copper from Carla. I'm sure there's plenty around.
Need to pick something up?
Hold on. No, this is already looted place. I thought it was a TV.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business.
Sure. Let's take a look.
You break it?
You just sell copper. Of course you never. Fuse. Pretty cheap. Fine. I have 30 caps. Hot plate would give me 2 more circuitry and a copper. I'll take that. And I don't really have anything else to sell you other than some potatoes. Sure, I'll sell you some potatoes. Copper, 2 steel. We'll take one of these 2. Sure. I think I already bought fertilizer from her, so I can make more jet, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Good. Alright. Let me put this somewhere more convenient than where it is. This works. This works right here. Awesome. So we need to repair that one. And this one. Cool. They're all online once again. We flip our switch. And we wait. All right. Anyone else keep forgetting what the character looks like and then getting jump scared by Wagyu? Haven't you claimed a power plant workshop yet? I have no idea what a power plant workshop is. I don't know if you're just joking around or what. We'll see what we get off of this gunner. We might reload for a good gunner. Build a junk extractor? The crap's a junk extractor? Y'all just making stuff up. Usually a junk pile, you can place a junk extractor on it. Okay, you're screwed with me. Like the freaking oil rigs in Pal World. Now that we have this up here, it's harder to tell who's where. 76 references? Oh, really? So we have a gunner. And at least one raider. Alright, we're halfway there. Adam Cat's dispenser is real. '76 Settlement Mechanics. I've never played 76. He's got something. Still 2 empties. The Vault Tech, like, whatever, the different terminals and stuff. Is there one of those that tells you how many people are in cages? Does one of those computers tell you if the cages are filled? I never mess with the freaking computers. Unless it's the population management thing to find a lost companion. You canceled for asking about computers? I missed what that joke was about. People in the cages. Oh. I love Super Mario Out 4. Well, yeah, we're just stomping Goombas. It's just normal Goomba stomping gameplay. I take it nobody else knows about the computers either, considering that I gave people a full opportunity to tell me about a thing that they knew about that I didn't, and nobody answered. Alright, we finally got them all. We somehow didn't get attacked in the meantime. Shocking, I know. Oh, they fight each other! No! That's my XP! Okay, okay, I got some of the XP there. This was not well thought out on my part.
Don't quit, do you?
I thought they'd all get along. Feels like when you're prisoners, you don't fight the other prisoners, you know? You work together as a team to get out. But nope, not these guys. That's the last one. Oh my gosh, I only got XP for like 2. I didn't get XP for the gunner kill. That's such a bummer, but if he has good stuff, it's still fine. It's I might need 2 of these contraptions. Yeah. Alright, let's check. What does it take to repair the gunner cage? I genuinely have never used one of these before, so I have no idea. 50 caps. Okay. We're probably able to make 50 caps off of whatever he dropped, right? No, he's got, I mean, a laser rifle is not very good. Yeah, don't refill his, like, repair his for a bit. You know, laser rifle's bound to sell decent. Carla's still over here?
Carla.
You again. Here to trade.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You breaking?
Laser rifle sells for 36, so not even quite enough to replace it, but I wouldn't have to keep crafting jet. Oh, man. Oh, well, then there's also, I guess, 32 fusion cells. I don't think I had any fusion cells before, so yeah. I'm just going to sell the extra leather stuff until we get this more up and running, and then we can scavenge leather later. Oh, we will break that one down, actually. Actually, I'll just wear it. Okay. I mean... this would still be a profit, right? That's more caps than I had before. So like I still made money off of that. So like even if I don't get as much XP, I'm still making money off of it, and that can help me eventually get more gunner cages that I can use to just replace the raider ones. It's like it's not a perfect system, but it is technically a functional one. When did this get in here? Intelligence +2? Oh, well, if I'm wearing the power armor, it won't count anyway, right? I'm confused as to how that got in there. We need to move the rest of this junk over to Red Rocket.
Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
I've got a few minutes.
I got a look.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. If you're wearing like a hat and you don't have a helmet on, it works. But like if you're wearing power armor, it overwrites your armor buffs. I'm almost positive. I mean, not hard to test. We'll double check. Let's go double check real quick. What is the... I mean, I'm wearing my fancy jumpsuit. Screw it, I'm selling it. Even I don't want to know. I don't want to know because I'm wearing the jumpsuit that I like. I don't want to know. I would rather not find out. Because if it is helpful, then I'd be like kicking myself for not doing it, but I want to keep wearing this. So, ooh, we're looking cool now.
Carla.
Need to pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Oh wait, no, I was just wanting to move this stuff. I'll have to refavorite those, but whatever. Oh, I know what I was wanting to do. I don't think I have any adhesive though, do I? Oh, if we just wait, it's just Armorer 1 to do deep pocketed, right? No, it's Armorer 2. Oh, okay. Oh, that wasn't my chest piece. Oh, well, that'll get me Armorer 1, I guess. It might be better to do Science 1. Science 1 get me anything? I don't think it does. That's always one of the extra leather, by the way, is it's just going to help me carry a little bit more. So that I can run more stuff over. Gonna take half of this? And want them to be able to scavenge more stuff. Good enough for now. And I want to still be able to use it to build things very freely. You're kidding me. Why did I put that there? What on earth is the armoring table? Is that just a solid slab of metal on 4 wooden legs? Isn't that what most tables are? I don't even know what that message means. For one, any message that says, I know I said I would try not to backseat, never a good way to start. But if you're talking about 2 of the things that I already said I was going to build, the reason I'm not going to build a second one right now is like literally look at it. There's so much crap, and at the end of the day, gunners are more optimal than raiders anyway. So rather than building another monstrosity, we're just going to slowly replace the raider cages with gunner cages. And then once, like, if we had 6 of these, we'd want them all to be gunners. We'd want every one of them to be gunners. The only reason I didn't start with gunners is just because it was cheaper to make raider cages. The plan is to eventually make them all gunner cages. I just don't have the money yet. Okay. $50 caps. Bottle cap 5 removed. Why did... It said it needed 50 caps. Why did that say it just removed 5? Is it bugged? What is that? Go ahead and grab science. Have caps on the workbench. I don't think so. But maybe there was some at Red Rocket or something from something I scrapped. There could have been some in the Red Rocket. Like maybe... I didn't scrap anything at Red Rocket, I don't think. Very weird. I mean, we do need to keep speccing into strength so that we can work on armor, actually. We need 1 more point to strength, so I think I'm going to go ahead and do that. I just want to have all of our options set. I didn't repair the jet cages yet. Okay. We're all up and running. Yo, after this cycle, I might go ahead and end stream. We're 5 hours into stream, almost 5 hours into the challenge. I've got the basis of it. The next stream is just going to be grinding this all day on Tuesday, and right now I just have other stuff I need to do this evening before I can get some sleep. I just have a lot of editing. I have so much editing to do. Realistically, I should not have even streamed. Oh, right. I didn't go pick up my potatoes. Let me go do that real quick. Level we at, like 7? Yeah. I mean, I'm not ending right now. I'm still doing another round of it, but... I also have 3 shotguns I forgot that I never sold that one time around, so that's good. She's not over there, is she? Oh, she is. Darn it. Oh, I still haven't moved all this junk over. Frick. So wait, the junk in here was... Darn it. Hello.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up?
Mm-hmm. I'll take a look, sure.
Outsource the edits to the backseaters. They're quite knowledgeable. Different kind of knowledge required there. I'd have a very hard time outsourcing my editing to anyone.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you got.
Yeah, keep your shit.
Not saying I won't, but I'm saying I'd have a very hard time with it. Oh, I could just go grab the gold bars, too. I forgot to do that earlier. Let's go grab those real quick. We're not going to sell them right now because you have enough caps for it, but that will also help us get another gunner cage online. I can't believe I forgot to do it again. It's copper. Steel and wood for a TV? That makes no freaking sense. What wood in TV? Why no copper? Ram, Salisbury steak, purified water. Grab all the tin cans and stuff. Empty bottles are good. That's all stuff we can sell. This is crap we can sell. Like, I can also just go, like, loot things to sell from other places. I have to remember that, too. Like, there's... I mean, the whole point, though, was XP. So it's like, if I'm going to have to be grinding something either way, might as well grind the thing that gives me XP and loot. Farm, is that you? No offense, people help you with that, but your style is yours because it's you. I mean, yeah, I get what you're saying, but like an editing style can be replicated, and you can also you can work on an edit with other people, right? So like, if I'm not the sole person doing the editing, that doesn't mean that the editing wouldn't still be, like my videos would stop feeling like me. You know what I mean? But it just it'll be hard to relinquish control.
Pick something up? Road's pretty long from here.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here's what I...
We're not selling the gold yet because she doesn't really have that much money. We're just selling off some of this other random crap that we grabbed that I'm not going to use. I'm not going to use the Salisbury steak or pork and beans or whatever. I'm just going to use potatoes and purified waters, which I guess I forgot to pick up again. Whoops. I'm going to sell all the random pre-war food that I've been picking up. Sure, that'll work. What did that put us to? 257? Okay. Next cycle around, we can get another gunner cage online. Wanting to grab some potatoes to eat. Purified. Well, I don't need to grab the purified waters to drink right now, but mostly I just wanted to be able to slam some potatoes. Okay. Okay, let's go ahead and get these cages filled. Empty them out. Where am I going? And we'll see if we get another level off of it. We have an ad break about to start. I won't actually do the cage clearing part until ads are over. But I'm going to wait until the cages are full because that's just sleeping in a bed. Yeah, no, I mean, one day I do hope to be able to work with an editor that's not just me. Because there's also a lot of parts of the process that are just kind of monotonous grind that aren't even really creative decision making. They're just doing tasks. And I don't have a gore bash, you know? But also, I think there's a world, many worlds, in which my videos could be made better by having somebody else to collaborate and getting their opinions on it. It's not like I'm the greatest editor this world has ever known, you know what I mean? Like, a video could have my personality that in it, but it's still also, but like fused with somebody else's, and they could help make it better, you know what I mean? Switch is off. Oh my gosh, it is, isn't it? Thank you. See, that's helpful. That's not backseating. That's just helpful. Because you're not telling me a thing that I'm not already doing. You're reminding me that I forgot to do the thing that I've been doing every cycle. That's great. How many did that get off of just that? 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh, that got all 4. Was it like, does the time passing, even if there's no power, was that just like really lucky, or? All right, I'm gonna wait till everybody's back from ads, and then we're gonna crank through these. I gosh at my wife about how good your editing is. Well, I appreciate that. Your wife might not, but I appreciate it. Yeah, so the weird thing is that I've been having to wait like 3 or 4 days for each spawn. That time I waited like 3 days before I realized I forgot to turn the power back on. But then once I turned the power on and waited 1 day, they all hit immediately. Up until now, I don't think I've ever had one hit before 2 days. It's been between 2 and 4 days every time. So I wonder if it's counting the time in even when the power isn't on yet, and then it just, you know what I mean? Yeah, I think it's just a timer running without power, and then it hits the checkbox for power. That is the articulation of what I was trying to say. Yes. Oh my gosh, I forgot to flip the switch again. Oh! This switch could be in so many better places, but whatever. Oh. In theory, I could just flip it back afterwards, but... Actually, no, yeah, because they would not be repaired. Like, that might actually give me some headache if I start doing that. Alright, they're all about to start killing each other. I just need to do enough damage to where I'm getting the XP when they die. Gunner Major. What is a Gunner Major? I mean, at least it's not a Gunner Minor. I'd feel guilty about that one. They at least gotta be 18 before I can kill them. Otherwise, that's like, oh, that's just heinous.
Get some.
Did the gunner guy kill all the other raiders already? I think he did. Oops. I don't remember what hotkey. No. Alright, I'm gonna let some health regen for a second.
Take him out.
Out of purified waters, I'm just letting my health regen. Bethesda's first non-essential child NPC, Gunner Minor.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you. You're dead.
No, don't get involved, random provisioner. I wonder if I've done, like, any damage yet. I mean, I'm hitting him, obviously, but I'm saying, like, any significant amount of damage, like, percentile-wise.
Why don't you people just leave us alone?
I'm I might do this in first person for a second. I need to kind of be a little bit more precise right now, even though it's jumping a little slower. I'm getting shot a lot. Find him! Oh. Yeah, first person just doesn't as reliably actually trigger it.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
This jumping up system ended up working pretty well, I think. The, you know, it's not the shelves I originally planned on going with, but it's definitely a lot faster than if I had to, like, use a staircase, I think. There we go. Ooh! Ooh! Wow! 293 is nuts! It took a long freaking time, but hey. Hopefully whatever they've got's worth a decent number of caps. What made you think of this challenge? When we were doing the jetpack thing... Oh, hey, the other body's finally despawned. When I was doing the jetpack thing during the streamathon, I was like, I really want to use a jetpack in a run. It's like, well, what with? Power armor... Ooh, a combat armor chest piece. I could use it, but I could also sell it. I was like, I don't really have many good ideas for power armor runs. And so I started trying to think of power armor runs that can incorporate a jetpack. I was like, well... If you go up, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, Carla.
Need to pick something up?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Always happy.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. The apparel side. Yeah, that's 25 caps. We're gonna sell it. We'll eventually switch to the combat armor that the gunners are going to be wearing. But for right now, we're going to be selling it since we're going to be wearing the power armor when we're getting shot at anyway. It doesn't really matter. Right leg. I'm not even wearing a leather right leg. Okay. Another 143 caps. So we're up to 400. If we can get 500, we can make another gunner cage. And at that point, we can start pivoting raider cages to gunner cages. She doesn't have 100 caps though, so it doesn't really matter. I was gonna say I can sell a gold bar, but she can't afford it, so that's fine as is for now. Okay. And we got all this stuff from taxes. Let's go drop off. Throw those in there. Let's scrap the extra leather. They don't sell for much, and I would rather just get the leather from it. Okay. And then, can I pocketed anything else? Oh, I'm out of adhesive, right. I should, I guess, get some mute fruit and corn so that I can start farming some adhesive, but I don't really want to go deal with that. What's the chances Carla sells
Out here, you gotta
props?
take things one day at a time.
Yeah?
Carla.
Need to pick something
Can you just
up?
solve all of my problems for me, Carla, please?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
I would love that. Mute fruit? Corn? Doesn't have corn, but I can start growing mute fruit. That's worth. Mute fruit is worth. Can she afford one of the gold bars now? I just stored them.
Hey, Carla.
Insert funny
Hey there.
joke. Atom
Ready?
cats, maybe, who knows?
Thanks for the super chat. I appreciate it.
Anything I can do to help out around here?
You who was asking to help out are going to help me by farming mute fruit. For the record, y'all, I read chat, and unfortunately, never mind. I just read a, I guess, non-suggestion, I don't know what to call it, of a thing that would be really helpful, but that I did not know, because I don't normally use cages. I mean, I guess I knew it logically, but I didn't think of it myself. So I'm not going to use the thing. But now it's like, if I wanted to play around with it, I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking.
Sure.
I think we're all signed up now. I think I had 7 before. Let's make another run over to Red Rocket. Cool, now we run a few of the pieces of concrete over. It's too much. Almost makes me pleased. I have no idea about anything in the game. It's just crazy to me. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I'll just talk about it since I'm obviously not doing it at this point. They were just saying that like if you drop the gunners in water, that they'll just sit there and they won't be able to fight or whatever. So that then it would be easier to interact with, which is something that could easily be done. For this, but I'm obviously not going to do that because it's not something I was thinking about trying. But yeah, if I were to build this with, instead of dropping them where I'm dropping them, drop them in water and then just have like a platform beside it the way I do now and do that, then this would work without me getting shot at over and over, you know. But I'm not going to do that. So there you go. Common knowledge for cages. See, the thing is, I don't use cages. I'm exploring a new mechanic.
Seems to be growing well.
You can't land and damage in water, but I could land next to water. That's the thing. I'm not landing on them. I'm landing next to them. So I could easily damage something else that is in water. What about cages is common? That's kind of my thinking.
Dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
I don't know if I'm gonna have enough copper for this round. I was running out of plastic. Technically, it wasn't a backseating message. It was said this message is for not Magoo, but it's like I'm the main one reading it. It's fine. I wasn't gonna do it either way, so now I'm just gonna extra not do it either way. Wait, was that? Yeah, I'm out of copper. Okay. Let's go fix that problem. We're not gonna power it up yet because I want to do them all at once. Yeah, okay. How many hours do you have in Fallout 4 now? 2,500 or so? Or not catching it. I mean, it stays in my chat either way. Doesn't matter.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there. Trading?
Let's see what you have.
You break it, you buy it.
Uh-huh.
Arcage's Creation Club. No, they're the Workshop Contraptions DLC. They're one of the earlier DLCs, or like, you know, back with in the early days of the game, rather, is what I'm trying to say. But they're just very they were very like half-baked. You need cheap copper. I mean, I'm probably, does she have a hot plate again? The hot plate was a good value, I think. Do you have any fuses? Not. Should also probably start, oh, power relay coils. Oh, they're expensive though. Anything a little cheaper? Telephone has one for 11, so that is still better. And it has circuitry. We'll just buy the 2 telephones. Oh wait, I need 3 copper.
You again. Here to try.
Right. I've got a few.
Always happy to.
Really, I'm not going to sleep. Instead, I'm watching chat. Go to bed. It's fine. Like, the thing is, nothing that y'all would have done there would have changed anything anyway. I'm not asking y'all to delete backseating messages. I'm just asking people to stop doing it. Seriously, that's not, even if you deleted it, the way my interface pulls up, it wouldn't delete it for me. That's the thing. When y'all delete messages, it doesn't delete them for me. You're not saving me from it. Like, it's not a huge deal. Guess we're buying one of the freaking power relay coils. It's so darn expensive. Do you have any thoughts for a New Vegas challenge? I love the dedication and content. Beyond the one that I've already done? Not overly. I'm not as familiar with New Vegas, so like I don't really know what all can be done in the game, if we're being honest. Let's go ahead and... Oh, went all the way through. Here it is. Or no, this is what I was repairing the cages. Sorry, I'm spacey right now. Go ahead and repair the rest of these, and then it's midnight. I think that's going to be it for me tonight, y'all. I don't want to store it in the workshop yet. Yep, there we go. I'll turn this on. Oh my gosh, I bumped that with my... I have a hotkey for it. I bumped it. So I just wasted a stim pack, but whatever. I'm not reloading a save for that. So I'm going to turn this on. I'm going to do a 2-hour sleep, and then next time I can just sleep to go ahead and get the next spawn. And that's where we'll start up next time. Okay, cool. Well, I didn't make as much headway as I was hoping to today, but that's all right. I learned some mechanics. I got a setup going now that once I replace it with gunner cages and add another layer for gunner cages, because I don't think that fall will kill them immediately, then at that point I should be able to have 10 per one of these things, and I could build another one if needed, or I could just keep recycling the same one. I think this will be fun. I think this will be good. On Tuesday, we'll mostly just be grinding this because, again, I have to get to level 41 to build the jetpack that'll enable me to, like, go beat the game. And we're level 7. But once we get it, like, up and running, it should pick up pace, and then it'll slow down a lot, and then we'll hit... Well, the thing is, the leg mod just says that it increases the radius, but I don't know if, like, proximity to the center of the radius matters or not. So it may, if nothing else, maybe make it more reliable. But, you know, we'll see how it goes. As a reminder, tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? Yeah, so tomorrow at noon Central, should be finishing the Skyrim Spectral Arrows. I think I can finish it during tomorrow's stream. The plan is that that's going to be happening tomorrow, depending on how things are looking with work and edit and stuff. I might cancel. Right now, I'm not planning to, but we'll see if I end up editing tonight or in the morning or how I'm feeling. There's a world in which I cancel. If so, I'll post it in the Discord and through my YouTube community tab. And then obviously you won't see me go live. If I'm not live if you haven't seen an announcement posted somewhere or see me go live by 12:30, then I'm not going live tomorrow, in case you're in none of the places where I post the things. So yeah, I am going to get some sleep. Any VOD watchers or people watching on the YouTube stream or whatever, or whichever, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I'll be honest with y'all. It's a little bit earlier, so I was thinking about raiding out, but at the same time, I'm also exhausted and don't know that I have the energy to think about it. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and wrap up stream for the night. Yeah, I think I'm going to wrap up stream for the night. I think my brain is not able to process things right now. I normally raid out on Mondays and Fridays, and on the night ones, I'm usually fried. So I'm going to get some sleep. So I'm going to be ending for both. Good night, everybody. See y'all tomorrow at noon for Skyrim, hopefully. And I'm going to otherwise be living in the editing cave for this weekend. Good night, y'all. I appreciate it, and I will see you next time.